Look, these look. Oh shit! Come on, sorry, man. Go back. He's way too happy. Very hard.
No, wait. Swing one. You know, like when you golf, you swing before you hit. So
I know. Let me
try before.
I'm a star.
Hit him in the balls.
Oh!
That's a nice act.
Nice Mati! Home run! Home run! Yeah!
We have.
Okay.
Share properly. I knew they would come to fucking. I mean, the guy was really nice. I've met him.
Cowboys?
Yeah, the National Football League.
Really?
Yeah.
Football, soccer.
Oh.
Messi, you know Messi?
Yeah, Lionel.
Yeah.
Lionel Messi. Yeah. From what time?
From 4 p.m.
4 a.m. What's his name? Necessarily itching my butthole, but what'll happen is that my clothing, my wear, will start inching its way up the Grand Canyon. Like my ass is so big, it's like a canyon, and you know what I'm talking about. Like your pants will go up your ass, not into your anus or anything. I just mean like your ass crack, and through infinite wisdom. The restaurant. Holy fuck! Ah! Ah! Ow! Oh, rata! Rata, you see that rata? Rata. Brr. Rata. Rata. Clip that. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Probably get 100, 200 bucks or something. Find something good.
No, they're like 600 or something. 5 or 600. Yeah. Go Rokuman, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you get Samsung, yeah.
They're half the price of this, so maybe like Hachiman.
Oh, I see. Right.
But that's for a new one. If you get an older model, it'll be cheaper. Yeah.
If I go to a used shop, like I don't need anything else. I just need the chat app. So.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. Yeah, you already know.
Start from ayaya and then yamate.
Ayaya, yamete. Honey, you're way out of your league, okay? You understand? You too. You guys know goddamn like out of your league. That's what it is.
What the fuck? It sounds so candy, man.
Don't worry. So
Yeah, I know.
he's crazy, you know.
Okay.
Do you know him?
How you okay?
Oh, be careful.
Luca.
Arigato ne.
Yeah, of course, you know.
Oh
You are.
I hope you're okay.
Yeah, it will be okay.
Like we saw the video, it's like, oh my god.
No.
じゃあ行ってきます。もう警察署行かなきゃいけないね。Peace. Wait, do you know who I am? Where are you from? Where are you from?
Chinese.
You Chinese? Where in China? Where? Doko, China. Tohoku, China? That sounds Japanese, honey.
Snow.
I'm sorry?
Snow.
Snow. Oh my god. Wait, is this your friend? Snow?
Snow.
No vaccine passports. We want to save our children's future. Vaccine passports are garbage. Let's fucking go, baby. I got something for free. They don't want the vaccine passport. Well, Andy, if you're still here, this is what some people in Japan feel about the vaccine passport. Some in the 50,000, or maybe more.
Please be quiet in the train.
Is it illegal what I'm doing? I have my mask on.
Please stop.
日本人です。なんで英語で喋ってくるんですか？
じゃあ、やめて。電車の
いやいや、無理です。いや、触らないでください。
触ってません。
いや、触ってますよね。明らかに接近的ですよ。ちょっとやめてくださいね。
いや、あなたがこの中で営業を聞いてないじゃない。
いや、やかましいです。違法じゃないです。Peace. Fucking bitch. Confrontational ass bitch. Well, I told him Yamashita has pretty much just shut the fuck up. She's on her way. Rice! She said that she's on her way. Yo, let's complete the level 3. Let's get to level 4. Oh. Look behind you. You motherfucker, dude. You make me do a push-up right now. It's just one, dude. Dude, I should do a bitch push-up. Oh, I'm drunk right now. I can't do it. No. Well, it looks like he's making a lot of legal stuff transparent, which is cool. Sukunai.
Million.
Very little.
Yeah, million.
Very sukunai.
動画撮りたいんだけど。million. 全く英語わかんない人みたいな。million だよ私は。millions.
1 million is 10,000 US dollars. Not a lot of money now.
Everyone marry me.
They want. You have an Instagram?
Yeah.
Don't kick Oh shit! What the fuck? He kicked me in the fucking nuts. How did you get your foot?
すごい興奮して
Ow, dude.
ジンがびっくりしてんじゃん
Legitimate. The main reason why I made this title over the other one, like there was another pretty like wow clickbaity title that I thought of, but this one was good because then for people that are watching, they can be like, oh, he's a good father or whatever. Like give me the benchmark of how decent of a father I've been lately. Congrats on the hair, very old. Thank you. His dream. 夢の車なんだっけ、ケンちゃんの。夢の車。おお。Yo, thank you for the 10 gift or 5 gifted the Sabaronis. Divasive, Mark Moon. Stop saying that word. It sounds weird in English. Okay.
I used to think you guys were Domo Roboto.
Wouldn't you like to be a sea otter? I fucking knew it. I knew it was coming. I want to cuddle one too. Ah! Kanpai. Oh, kanpai. Yeah. Holy shit, this guy left. Oh my god, that was so loud, dude. Just a back massage is okay. Hello, nice to meet you.
You take a movie?
Yeah, I explained, yeah. I have to, though.
No.
I have to go if I cannot. I won't show anyone's face, though. Yeah, I have to go in that case. Yeah.
Inside the baby.
She's saying I cannot take a...
No take a movie. No,
Yeah.
no problem.
It's okay. She says no.
No, you just take a side. Don't take a movie.
Oh, I have to. It's my job. I'm not allowed to go out. Yeah. I can. Yeah. I can come back later though. Like I said, in 2 hours. Yeah.
No, you take a movie now.
No, it's cut right now, but I have to show it's my job.
You show your job now.
I told her I can come back in 2 hours.
No, you can't decide you take a movie.
No, it's not live right now, but I can come back in 2 hours without movie. I told her. You motherfucker! I'm gonna eat you motherfuckers tomorrow. I'm gonna find you and eat you, you pieces of shit. I'm gonna eat you, dude. You see this motherfucker? Yeah, I got you in a bag, bitch.
너무 주문해서 그런가 보다.
시원하겠어요, 고요.
네. 아, 이만해. 더 쪄놓아야 되네.
事故したんですよ、これ。はいはいはい。あ、大川ですけども。
Whoa. Did you guys see that? Since love and esteem have concluded, the increased heating is a result of naturally occurring in human-made processes. Increasing concentrations of greenhouse gases such as carbon dioxide and methane in Earth's atmosphere lead to more heat being trapped by the planet. Excuse me. Corregito card, please. Oh, sorry.
What device? YouTube.
I forgot to go online with this other account. Boom. You get what I mean? Like, what's the point of having any conversation at that point? Fucking China #1, dude. Bro, number 1,000. Did Hassan really get banned? What the fuck did he get? What did he say? Hassan Biker faces 7th Twitch ban after controversial stream. The outspoken political streamer was suspended mid-broadcast.
At Cashmeow, let's promote you. Come in, NEZHNA.com.
I'm straight, dude. The outspoken political streamer was suspended mid-broadcast after remarks deemed hateful under Twitch guideline, reigniting debates on moderation and free speech.
What it do, Cash? Happy Gasparilla.
What's Gasparilla? Suspend political streamer Hassan Piker from Twitch for the 7th time on January 29th, 2026 during a live discussion about the murder of Alex Who is that? Attribute Piker's suspension to his use of the term Zionist, which Twitch community guideline... Oh shit! Wait. Do I have that card? I'm Jew. I'm not a Zionist, but... Which Twitch's community guidelines classify as prohibited hateful language, highlights Twitch lack of official statement on the ban's duration, fueling debate over free speech and content moderation responsibilities. Wow. Political streamer Hassan Piker, a prominent voice on Twitch known for his outspoken commentary, has been suspended from the platform yet again, marking his 7th ban and goddamn 7. The latest suspension took effect around 7 p.m. Pacific time on January 29th, 2026, catching viewers off guard as it happened mid-broadcast while Piker was discussing a recent high-profile murder in the United States. The abrupt removal of his channel has reignited debates about the boundaries of free speech and the responsibilities of online platforms to moderate content. The incident unfolded in real time while Piker's stream suddenly going dark during a heated discussion
the same list being used to track anti-ICE protester, it says too, according to the report.
Hold on, I don't know what that means. According to Dexerto, the ban appears to be linked to a comment Piker made about the case, specifically his use of the term Zionist, a word Twitch's community guideline explicitly lists as an example of prohibited hateful language. Shortly after the ban, Piker addressed his followers on X, formerly known as Twitter, suggesting that his coverage of the controversial topic played a role in the platform's decision to suspend his account. At the heart of the controversy is Twitch's policy on hate speech. The platform's guidelines are clear in their intent to foster a safer environment and prohibit... It's funny because there's an ad for some lolly chicks on my... God damn, look at this. There's some China lolly something while I'm reading this. I didn't even notice until now. They're Japanese, just to let you know.
Lol.
Hatred on protected characteristics. They specifically cite slurs and derogatory terms, including certain uses of Zionist as grounds for enforcement action. Piker's remarks, according to multiple sources, including Heinz Sudan Times and International Business Times, were interpreted by Twitch as crossing that line. Despite the public nature of the suspension, Twitch has not issued an official statement detailing the exact reasoning or the length of the ban. The lack of transparency has left Piker's followers and critics alike speculating about the platform's internal processes. Historically, most of Piker's bans have been relatively short-lived, often lasting 24 hours, though 2 have stretched to a full week. As of now, there is no indication of when his channel might be restored, and viewers remain unable to access his content. Piker's history with Twitch is as tumultuous as it is public. The latest suspension brings his total number of bans to 7. According to dedicated tracking site references, is Xerdo. His previous run-in with the platform occurred in March of 2025, resulting in a 24-hour... Well, that's not bad, I guess. It's almost been a year. 10 months to be... 10 months? 10... Yeah, almost 10 months. Resulting in a 24-hour ban for what he later described as hyperbolic language, reflecting on that episode of Piker admitted, okay, so obviously I shouldn't have used hyperbolic language, and there's definitely some... hyperbolic... And there's definitely some ownership I must take. The acknowledgement was seen as a rare moment of contrition in a career marked by pushing boundaries and courting controversy. The recurring nature of Piker's suspensions underscores a broader tension in the world of online streaming.
It's fine. I didn't even care about the story.
No, I'm just surprised this came up. Piker's broadcasts, which frequently delve into the contentious issues such as international conflicts and social justice, often test the limits of what platforms
Just a
like Twitch are
vacation
willing
for
to
Hassan.
tolerate. As International Business Times notes, his content routinely attracts tens of thousands of viewers, many of whom appreciate his unfiltered approach to current events. Jesus Christ, man. Well, it's true. It's probably a vacation for him. All right. Was he a guy on the Young Turks? Make sure I have my other medicine. Yeah, why does he have such a huge community following? Is it because he just says really unhinged shit, or...
His uncle Cenk is the founder of TYT. Justice Feckless.
TYT
What's your
is the
favorite
Young
green
Turks.
tea? IDK. I'm a Western thinker. The West is best, but also, I'm a reformer, so racism is no bueno.
Wait, what? I gotta hear that one again. I gotta come in the cup on Monday. Boston not in the cup. Are you guys a fan of his content? Just out of curiosity? Or no? Oh, alright. It looks like we're
No, but IBC.
solid. You don't care, right? I don't either. People should watch who they want to watch. I agree with that. I is sick.
No, but I haven't watched his stuff but seen a few clip.
Yeah. Well, obviously he can't be saying shit that's that bad because there's so many people that are watching him.
Agreed.
I mean, I have seen clips of his that are just wow kind of reactions from me, but I haven't really taken the. Yeah, I don't think I've a single time. I don't follow him or anything, but I haven't taken a single time to like watch his content, so I can't say if it's good or bad. And I think clips are really easy to be taken out of context, so I'm not in a position to say whether he's a good or bad streamer.
He's just a provocateur looking for attention.
He's not communist.
Imperialism isn't a black or white phenomenon.
Yeah, but I didn't say it was either. Oh, you're just mentioning. Well, it's not too bad temperature-wise right now. You can't.
How goes it?
The market went insane. So I got a little busy. Jesus.
17 trillion poofed.
It's not really poof.
KEKW.
But yeah, off the exchange.
The market was taking nosedives.
I saw that. That's kind of wild. Cornetto, what to do? Imperialism.
Hey Kashi, it's me Agayan.
What's up? It's me again. Let me get a Red Bull and we'll grab a cab.
Wax on, wax off.
No! Oh my god, that guy's gangster. Look at that guy.
Meanwhile, Putin is still going full on Sudetenland on eastern Ukraine. My name was Koala Bear 420, you remember?
Yes, I remember.
We had a good time.
Why did you change your name? Oh man. I need to get a Red Bull before I get in cab.
He no longer loves eucalyptus.
Who no longer loves eucalyptus? Koala bear? What the fuck is this? Ooh. Ew. No, it's IBIS. These are pretty small. Most Japanese people boing boings are small. I have bigger boing boings. Ah, fuck it.おはようございます。お願いします。
ちょっと読みますね。
はい。
黒大丈夫ですか？
黒いらないです。あ、でそれマイナス10秒でお願いします。なんか熱くなりすぎると猫舌なので。
あ、了解です。ちょっとぬるいかな。
あ、大丈夫です。全然大丈夫です。はい、クレジットカードでお願いします。あ、そう。
お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチまたは差し込んでください。
皆さん寒いまで食べられないから。
カードをお取りください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
じゃあ頑張ってください。
ありがとうございます。
お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。
That's not nice. You will stop from Jedi mind trick.
What do you think? How hard is it for a Swiss guy to learn Japanese?
こんばんは。
The anti-immigration sentiment sweeping the USA is inherently racist and ignorant. I draw the line on that issue.
富ヶ谷左曲がってください。左曲がった後、その次の信号右でお願いします。If you're a Swiss guy,
一方通行ですよね。
え？
右曲がってっていうのは一方通行。
そうですそうです。はい。
Motto say.
Hard is it for a Swiss guy to learn Japanese? I mean, I don't know why people want to learn Japanese. It's a dying language. Yeah, something like 135 million people speak it, but it's still nothing compared to like English or Spanish.
Watch Seven Samurai. Only speaking, not reading.
Yeah, but do you speak English perfectly or no?
Yeah, is it?
It's a dying language. You have a limited amount of time in your life to learn.
Hiragana is pretty.
It's just the alphabet.
Because I want to speak with Japanese people.
Yeah, but why? Yeah, they're fucking racist, right? The majority of them. Like, they might have the smile on their face.
Sorry, ad.
Yeah, I don't care. You guys gotta tell him, or add him, tell him I'm multi-streaming, so that should be a non-issue.
Now I am back.
Dude, you can't, I'm not gonna go back and forth with this. You get an ad every time. I don't need to know that shit. I multi-stream, multi-platform. Just do exclamation socials. It doesn't take
Japan moved on Manchuria and that caused World War II.
It doesn't take like a 5,000 IQ to figure it out.
I know you don't, Kashi.
Yeah. So I don't need to know about the ad thing. Capiche.
At Hayawasa.
Japan moved on Manchuria and that caused World War II. No. Japan's involvement in the bombing of Pearl Harbor drew the Americas back, or drew America into the Japanese front. That's what caused it. Now, they did a lot of atrocious shit in Manchuria, that's for sure, but...
Okay, still love you.
Well...
Japan and Spain were the first to initiate World War.
Spain.
What did Spain do?
That's why I have an inquisitive face. Dude, there's a hotline for hikikomori people. These cute Japanese chicks to do their commercials.
このドライバーはプロです。
Yup. Ah, で、ここでちょうどいいです。クレジットカードでお願いします。
すいません。
Exclamation mark. Uptime. This stream started 36 minutes ago. Exclamation mark. B. Shit, you're still going.
I just started.
はい、完了します。
どうもありがとうございました。
Looks like you just woke up 5 minutes ago, lol.
No, dude, I've been up since 9, sometime between 8:30 and 9:30 yesterday. But I can't remember exactly. I think it was 9:30. Could have been 8:30 though. Would you guys eat that? How do they make it all shiny?
How do you handle the fatigue?
The fatigue of
Yes.
what? Oh, like fatigue of not getting enough sleep. I sleep a shit ton. Oh. You would eat this plastic? Ugh. It's pretty gross, man.
In China they eat rocks. What's the diff? Ah, makes sense.
They don't eat rocks in China. The fuck? They eat rocks in China. You talking about like salt rocks?
Chinese food is the best.
It ranks up there for me, so long as it's made with gloves, you know, with appropriate ingredients. I don't want to eat that China food where they put like gutter oil and shit in there. I'm not saying that happens, but you know, I would rather not eat gutter oil foods.
Made without gloves is made with love.
Yeah, if you trust them, but I don't. Dude, there's no one out here. The fuck? Maybe I'm the one that's late.
Oh, they put spices on the rock. You just slurp the spice off the rock and recycle the rock.
We crack rock. Wow, there's no one out here. What's wrong with that guy? I wanted to get one of those quesadillas. Dude, the guy's crying up a storm. Why?
I'm happy because I shrunk to the grocery store and got my fridge filled with iced coffee and milk before 8 a.m.
I don't think I can watch YouTube anymore. Well, not YouTube. I just the shorts on YouTube. I wish there was a way you could disable shorts, because sometimes there's something clickbaity that you'll want to watch and you'll hope that it's condensed good content, but it's always the same music in the back. I can't stand that shit anymore. If I pull up YouTube right now, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. There's like 2 main songs.
I had to stop with the reels and shorts. Too much brain rot.
Can you turn them off? Watch. If I open YouTube right now and I go to shorts.
Max Tag Max. This biker was refueling when a police officer suddenly stopped him.
Oh yeah, this song. No batidao. Fucking immediately no batidao.
This Chevy Corvette is the reason that I have. If you're a small content creator, use this sound to gain it. When soldiers get lobster and steak out of nowhere, it seems amazing.
Oh yeah, this is the other one. I forgot the name of this song, but.
Remember this monster? He's the strongest. Tom Cruise is the only actor Hollywood game is posing fucking shit. This guy just caught a carnival scam at Oktoberfest, and he filmed the.
Dude, they just recycle the same goddamn songs over and over and over and over. No batidao. It's this song.
One of those classic strength games where you.
What camera am I using? I'm using the FX3.
Hey, Tucker Carlson voice is annoying.
This song just plays everywhere I go on fucking YouTube. You guys know this song, 100%. Is that what it is? It's Hindi music? It's fine if it's Hindi music. It's just when they play it on every goddamn short, it gets old real fucking fast. What's up, Adam Moore? Delete browser history, delete all cookies, and you are a free man again. Raul Big White.
You use FX3 for IRL now.
Yeah, it looks good, huh? It's heavy as fuck, though, man.
The algorithm favors trending backing tracks. Fucking crisp. Maybe most short from India.
What do you think about the FX3? Looks pretty good. Has good.
Real good.
Has good object separation. Does well. It's just so heavy though. Oh, by the way, when you guys check bitrate, there's 2 different servers I'm sending out from. Okay, the one that's on this channel, the 2K channel, is Bellabox Cloud.
Your arms will be jacked.
No, dude, I'm on iPhone. Are you kidding me? But it's really comparable to the FX3. I have the FX3.
A police box.
I'm on iPhone right now.
this is iPhone or FX3.
What does it matter? What does it look like to you?
How did that one lady say you were doubter? Do you like soul?
Yeah. Not as much as Tokyo. Like, I'd rather.
How do you get this crisp on iPhone?
Are you watching in 2K right now? Pachinko, what do you mean? Oh, right now. Dude, if I was using the FX3, you'd hear the gimbal going off. I'd have to use the.
Yellow green.
I'd have to use the fucking lapel mic.
Did you hear about Jay-Z and Pasha TVing in Epstein files?
I heard about the
Background blur is
Epstein.
crazy.
I heard about the
I
Epstein
watch you on
files.
2K with my 1080p TV Keckle.
It's still an advantage. It's still downsampled, right? Because it's not just the resolution that goes high. It's when I like move the camera around and stuff. It holds. What is it called? It holds image clarity way better. That's what I'm saying. It can fool people whether it's FX3 or not. I really should be running a filter on here right now.
Why can't I select 2K?
Depends on where you are.
60 FPS. It doesn't show.
It's 30. It's 30. I can't do any motion blur at 60, nor do they give us enough bit rate. Where do you
I
live?
see you have 1080p on 30 FPS.
No. It's 1440. Wait. Which channel are you watching from, DK? They should give you the option for 2560.
Okay.
Click on the cogwheel and click 2K. And if you can't do it, and if you live, you might have to VPN to a different area to watch it because it's region based. It should still look good in 1080 30 though.
Your main Cashmeow channel.
Yeah, if you click on the cog, is it grayed out for you, the 2K thing? Swazclef, where do you live? BK, where do you live?
I have 1440p but can't select.
Yeah, where do you guys live? These are the regions that it's enabled. It's a little bit more than this, but... For example, if you live in the United States and you can't watch it in 4K, it's because you don't have the HEVC extension installed. And then I think there's... this should still... maybe it's in...
Yeah, I did. It says 1080p 30 FPS. The 1440p doesn't show FPS. I am from the Netherlands.
1440 is going to be in 30 as well. Yep. So...
I got 2K here in India.
Yeah, if you VPN, you can get it anywhere. I don't think India's supposed to have it, so you're using VPN.
At BK 9,302,478,321,594,307 it won't show, but it's 1440p 30 FPS. Okay.
If you want to watch it, which I suggest you do because it looks fucking amazing.
I'm from 4.5 billion years ago. That is, I am Stardust, and so are you.
Yeah.
No VPN. Lol that bot. Damn.
You gotta use VPN in order to get to a region like. Hold up on me.
I better be quiet.
1 second. Doesn't it show you which ones? Yeah, it should show you which regions. Just use VPN. Don't all you guys use VPN for no fucking reason nowadays? This is like the perfect reason. Here, 1 second, I'll tell you right now. So the United States and Canada has it. The whole of Latin America has it.
They roll out eventually in all countries.
They're trying. EMEA, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, United Kingdom, Ireland, France, Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg, Denmark, Finland, Norway, Sweden, Italy, Spain, Andorra, Portugal have it. For the Middle East, the KSA, UAE, Qatar, and Kuwait have it. Latin America almost completely covered. APAC is just Japan, Australia, New Zealand.
VPN messes up my laptop's clock.
Dude, I saw some statistics regarding people that were rolling back to Windows 10 because how bad Windows 11 is.
VPN fucking slow.
I don't know, it depends on where you live. Where do you guys live? Because if you're in one of those countries like that I listed in Europe and you're in Europe right now and you can't watch it, there's a way to fix it. Just get that fucking extension, that HEVC extension.
I need to try Opera. Google Chrome is too regarded.
No,
It's strange.
Google Chrome is the easiest way to get that HEVC.
No.
Click on, if you have it grayed out and you live in one of those countries where it says regionally it's supported, you still need the HEVC extension to watch it, in which case you need to click like browser hardware acceleration. And there's been people that are like, oh, that's all that took. Sometimes people disable their browser hardware acceleration.
I have a channel with 1440 that worked. I can't activate here. It's strange.
Oh, shit, I don't know why. Oh, you want to know why? Because you can actually send 1440 out of Twitch, but without HEVC. That's what I do with WarmSec, if you notice. That's probably the channel
Same
you
with
were
me
watching.
too.
Try refreshing or something. Could be a regional thing. How long ago was it? Again, you can send out 1440, but it's not really the 1440 that's impressive. It's the HEVC that's impressive. So on my alt account, when I'm running clips and shit like that, it's generally in 1440.
Sorry seems to be the hardest word.
Yeah. They should give us fucking HEVC in 1080. But then again, people would have trouble watching in 1080. Lol.
I think there are not many streaming on 1440.
Nope. You could go and search who's doing it, and you could probably count how many people are doing it. It's not a lot. I'm one of the only channels that's doing it. I think I'm the only channel on IRL that's doing it regularly now. But the benefit is that I send out all the tracks, so even in 1080p it should still look excellent.
I only get problems on my Wi-Fi with 2K when I use Beetle in the bedroom. My Wi-Fi is probably weak there.
Yep.
Have you ever owned a racing simulator? It's hard in IRL.
Yeah, I have. I used to be into racing simulators quite a bit. I had the VR kit and the fucking wheel and everything, but yeah, toss this. Let's go to the main area. Ooh, is it pink? Oh, dude, they eat horse in Japan, dude. That's worse than dog. Dude, isn't a horse like a big dog? You know how people be like, oh my god,
How much MB per sec does a 2K stream need to watch?
I think it defaults to 9,000, or I'm sorry, 9 Mbps. It's not a lot. So, as long as you have like twice that, you should be able to watch without any buffering or anything. I wonder how many other people are watching.
That sounds alright, ye.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much heavier than like your regular streams. Because your regular 1080p streams are 6,000. They're supposed to be at 6,000. People will try to push out like 7,500 or even 8,000, or even close to 9,000, but then it starts getting unstable. I wonder what it looks like for you guys here.
I think ping matters too.
The ping should go down if you have it set properly. The encode is really quick with this.
Sharp AF.
Oh yeah.
The lights are vibrant tonight.
That's funny, you guys can see clouds that I can't see with the naked. Oh, I guess I can, if I really look. You can see the clouds better than I can see the clouds, little. Fuck your ass.
I think this doesn't have stabilization like you get on Samsung. Is this the famous very crowded crossing?
Yeah.
It looks like it,
This doesn't.
Good with the clouds there. It makes me think those clouds are light. Just kidding.
Wait. I think this doesn't have stabilization like you get on Samsung. Wait. How can you say that?
Tokyo looks smaller in person.
It's tiny. It's smaller than, like, Central Tokyo is smaller than Singapore. Swazclef, I know the new S26 Ultras haven't come out yet, but I have the one that does not have as good stabilization as this because it doesn't use IBIS.
Feels a bit shaky.
I know, but I own this, and if I switch it to this, it's gonna look like ass.
And Swazclef, the reason why you think that is because he has lens filter on it.
The lens filter's not gonna fuck with the stabilization. It just looks different than the EIS on the Samsungs. But this uses IBIS, so it doesn't matter whether it has lens or not on it. like if I wanted to, I can show you on the S25 Ultra if you want to see it. It looks like shit. Hold up, because I'm live on 2 channels.
FPS.
I'm running 30 FPS, correct. And the reason I don't run 60s is because I can't control any of the, what do you call it, shutter speed or anything. It looks like a soap opera. I was dicking with that for 5 hours. I was like, maybe not. They don't give you enough bit rate at that resolution. Hold up, I can do this for you right now. Where is it? Where's my IRL Pro? There it is.
What bitrate do you need for 144060?
For 60, you really need you need 12,000, and they only give you 9,000. With HEVC, you need closer to like 20,000, 24,000.
Is there a difference in streaming to Twitch and Kick? Which one does the highest bitrate?
Obviously, Twitch gives you HVEC, so it's going to be Twitch by a long shot. But I was talking to Eddie, and they're going to implement something similar, but it's not on their priority list. Let me see. Can I? That's the one. Like, if I could stream 1440 over to Kick, then yeah, I would have the quadfecta of having 1440p, but. Did I have all the settings on here properly? One second, almost. Give me a moment. Connections.
Did it show in Japan this winter?
Did it snow? Yeah, it snowed, but it doesn't snow like crazy. Okay, so I can just go to destination. Oh, ingest. And then I can go IRL Pro. Open IRL Pro app. Okay. Connections.
At SWAST left 12K or above, I believe.
Okay. You can take a look on the WarmSec channel. You can side by side it. One second.
Wilson 0 WIC.
Where do I have the bit? Oh, here. What do I have? It's like 7,500, I think. 7,500.
Aomori had 167 centimeters snow yesterday. It
Yeah,
was even on Dutch news.
It snows more, and there's 3 cities in Japan. It snows more than anywhere else in the world. Yeah, go ahead. You can compare it to... Oh, yeah, shit. The alt account. It's on the alt account right now. One sec.
Damn, 167 is crazy.
It's the snowiest city in the world. Go ahead and take a look. So... Open up WarmSack.
Snow and volcano time. Ice and fire.
Yeah. Open up WarmSack and then just compare it to the main channel. It actually doesn't look bad, but I don't know. It doesn't look as good at night.
Okay.
Like, because it's not using IBIS, it definitely has that weird jank kind of.
Exclamation mark. B.
It's not going to pop up for the second ingest. So you can compare both.
It's 1/4 screen on Womshack.
Oh man, why?
It looks better than it should.
Okay. Is it full screen now or no?
Yay, I can see the differences.
Okay. So.
And yes, it's full screen. Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yes, all.
So if I do this,
Full.
Like if I move
On YT
it
is.
That's the stabilization on the. This is pushing it pretty hard, though. I think it looks all right.
It looks sharp, but if you move the cam, it looks like 25 FPS.
It's at. No. I said
WTH.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. So now you know maybe why I run iPhone. Look at the HDR, like the amount of shit that you can see inside. Like
it got screened here a bit.
It still looks pretty good though.
This looks much nicer.
Which the Samsung? Are you kidding me?
When moving, it's like you mounted it directly to a bicycle handlebar. Apple. When the cam is still, yes, it looks good. Apple.
Yeah, when you start moving though, there's no IBIS on the Samsung. It's EIS or what is it? OIS that they use is wacky. So when you do,
it looks nicer but has worse depth of field.
Well, yeah, because this is the ultra wide cam. Okay.
Yay, nah, I prefer Apple on this.
Yeah, by a long shot. So
Palmistry.
Here's I really like the ultra wide on the.
Haven't seen any IRL streamer with less stable. Poncho guy behind you.
Yeah. So I like the ultra wide on the.
The colors are way better on mainstream too. Using Samsung.
So the way that you can tell the huge difference is if you look at like inside the building, like inside this area, you can see the amount of HDR, like the difference in HDR, right? The amount of color that there is, where it gets kind of blown out on the Samsung, and it's not as wide. This should be pretty good. Oh yeah, it has pretty good deal. It's pretty good.
What Samsung phone is that?
The S25 Ultra.
Yeah, the exposure.
I can't fuck with. I'm sending out, like, if you do, it says I'm sending out 8500, 7100, 76. It's like bouncing around, so. Okay, so obviously I can do like. Yeah.
That gentleman is drunk.
Yeah, dude, that's wacky, dude. That's why I don't use Samsung. I'm sorry. I don't know why the big time streamers use Samsung. Dude, I have the S24 Ultra with me as well, and it... Oh, look at that. Yuck.
Hello. Really? Ginny is using the 2. I haven't screened here at her. Or did she switch to Apple too?
No. She's probably using this. It's all content. No one gives a fuck.
Massive Samsung Gasu.
I think it looks
Haven't
good,
seen
though.
this bad with other streamers. Tripping. That's like what the...
It's super dark right here, so this is like worst case. If I take it and I point it at somewhere where it's brighter, it might look a little bit better. But you're just comparing it against something that looks way better, so it ends up looking like crap. But look at the ground there. Look at how high the resolution on this is. It's 25.
I love how Japanese are not puritanical about public intoxication.
It looks good on the Samsung, just trust, it just looks that much better on the iPhone. That's the only problem.
Exclamation mark. Weather.
Dude, you can't even... Dude, yeah, look at that, look at that.
I watch both on a 45-inch screen, and the main is super sharp.
See the jitter on the Samsung?
I do like the trees over there.
So, there you go. I mean, no bias, I own both. I use the Samsung more often.
Ye big difference.
It's huge, yeah.
Yeah, this phone sucks.
It doesn't suck, dude. It's just you're comparing it against something that people shoot commercials on. It's too bad. And they stopped developing for Lyrics a while ago. Like, this looks good. This looks good. The one that I'm shaking right now, it looks great. It's just, it needs a gimbal and you gotta shut off the fucking...
Kettle.
I think it looks good. I'm looking at it right now. It looks good. But the iPhone just looks really, really good.
What? Lyrics is done.
Well,
I'm only talking about stabilization.
yeah, the stabilization's ass on the Samsung phone. Come on, good man. That's pretty neat how I have enough bandwidth to where you can actually watch on both channels like that, huh? By the way, the earthquake is going to happen whether we like it or not.
You need gloves, it's too dang.
I just put them on. It was freezing cold. And then I need sugar as well because the Ozempic I'm taking is tanking my blood sugar level.
On or offshore?
I think 7th sector underneath Mount Fuji is the one that hasn't budged in a long time. So we're overdue for one. But you
But
guys,
how do they know that?
I mean, they've been keeping track of earthquakes here in Japan for a long time. In the Kanto region. You've ever seen the pagodas and stuff that they built them with a like a daikokubashi, or like a central big log that goes through the middle. They've been doing earthquake resistance in buildings for like 400 or 500 years. Granted, it's gotten a lot better since material science has caught up, such as, you know, steel reinforced concrete and such, HPC, high performance.
Can I have a Mentos? How much time before you know about the quake coming?
Well, let's say a big one hit right now, right? I'd get an alert saying brum 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 brum, and that gives you like 15 to 20 seconds. It can be up to like 5 minutes because a giant latitude earthquake's gonna ramp up, meaning it might start off with a really long trough. It'll be like this, and then all of a sudden, right? It just depends on the frequency of said particular earthquake.
15. That's short time.
15 seconds, you have the ability to run out of your home. Now, in a place that I live, for example, that's steel reinforced concrete, it would be safer for me to stay indoors rather than to go outside. But if you
Turn
live,
the sea into a wave pool.
yeah, but let's say that you live in the rural area where it's, you know, wooden homes and shit like that. That could be the difference between life and death, right?
Hey Cash and Chat.
What's up, Shadow? "15 seconds of leeway is the amount of time it takes for a bullet train to go from traveling."
Even is Rakuten.
Oh,
You
it's
wouldn't live in a huge wooden traditional house.
Fuck no.
Wooden homes are built on ground right.
Yeah, but they have earthquake resistant. They have dampeners and stuff on those as well, but they can't resist as much because they don't have as much torsional rigidity compared to HPC. Don't ask me why. I know a lot about the earthquake shit.
Your skin look good AF.
Really?
Rakuten Rakuten is a Japanese technology conglomerate based in Tokyo, founded by Hiroshi Mikitani in 1997, centered around the online retail marketplace Rakuten Ichiba.
It's kind of
What
like...
is the longest surviving wooden house age? What skincare routine?
I don't have a skincare routine.
How can wood be fatal than breaking concrete?
How can wood be fatal? Well, okay, so wood is lighter, right? So depending on how strong the intensity of an earthquake is, it could be that the wooden house will be able to withstand a shorter, stronger shape, right? But technology's caught up to the point where like the HP, like they're layering the types of concrete and it's steel reinforced, so generally speaking, a wooden home is going to go down before, and even with earthquake resistance, is going to go down.
Wooden house falling on you can fuck you up fast.
Yeah, and they usually, because we have typhoons in Japan, they have really heavy roofs as well. Now, again, the newer types of homes are built a bit different. They're built light, right, with sound deadening materials and shit. But ultimately, it's the luck of the draw. If you're lucky, you'll be in a really...
Aporia is crazy.
What's aporia? Yeah. Oh, here's a good example. You know the earthquakes that that earthquake that hit in 2011 on 3/11/2011 when.
Can't stop nature, y'all only luck.
Yeah, but you can improve your
Generative
odds.
eye.
Well, you know that earthquake that happened in Turkey recently that went all the way into Syria and it killed like 300,000 people? That earthquake was weaker than the earthquake that hit on 3/11. That was the strongest earthquake ever recorded in Japanese history. You know, recorded earthquake history. The Fukushima earthquake, where we had the meltdown. That hit Tokyo at an intensity about twice as strong as the strongest areas. 2 to 3 times strong, like, because it's an order of magnitude. So a magnitude 7 is 10 times stronger than a magnitude 6, and a magnitude 8 is 10 times stronger than a magnitude 7.
The Earth score is actually scary AF. Poncho guy left the backdrop. Because Japan is always prepared.
Well, no, I'm just saying that
houses built in Kansas are built different from the houses in California. Kansas house lucky to survive a 5.1, but they still have earthquakes in Kansas.
Yeah, they have that weird thing. They have a fault line there. I've heard of it. So in Japan, they have to build the houses for the quadvecta of getting fucked in the ass. They have to make sure that the houses can withstand heavy rainfall, heavy rainfall due to typhoons, because it's typhoon, you know. So they have to have a heavy roof. They have to be able to withstand earthquakes because it's, you know, on the ring of fire, and there's earthquakes all over Japan. So you kind of get the, and we obviously have volcanoes amongst other things, right?
What's up, Cash?
What's up, Belkin?
No wonder there is no masonry in Japan.
There's tremendous amount of masonry in
I
Japan.
missed you, man. Japan is prone to natural disasters.
So your steel reinforcement.
But you aren't worried about a fucking tornado law.
No, there's only like 20 or 30 major or notable. I mean, you can go on Google these numbers. They do have tornadoes in Japan. They usually start as water spouts. But yes, we have tornadoes. I'm not worried about a fucking tornado. The probability of getting hit by a tornado. And we don't have super powerful tornadoes here. So a water spout, they usually start as water spouts in Japan. Once they make landfall, then they become tornadoes. They have that enhanced Fujita scale. They have the enhanced Fujita scale for rating for rating tornado wind speeds,
Yo, bro,
right?
how you been? How are the business going? How is the steel reinforced concrete slum apartment going? How is the cancellation going? XD.
Cancellation
Who cares
of
if tornado just get an umbrella? You seem a bit low viewership wise.
Yeah, but it's not about viewership. Otherwise, what's the point? Like,
number one.
just enjoy yourself.
IDK man, if I saw a Sharknado, fuck that lol. Gaijira toolkit.
Is this how you hit on your women?
Subscribe.
Listen. Dude, you know I'm gonna ban you, right, obviously.
It was Andy's birthday.
But listen, the way that you harass me, right? It's harassment, right? It is. This is called harassment. I don't know who you are. I know you
It was
continue.
Andy's birthday today.
Hold up. I don't give a fuck. I'm not harassing you. I have nothing to do with you. You know how parasocial and weird this shit is, right? I have nothing to do with you. I don't watch you. I don't care if my views are low. I got my family, got my kid. I'm still doing my shit. I get to enjoy every day, right? I wake up, I give my wife a fuck, give my kid a hug, take him to school. And you're harassing me, and I don't know who you are. You know how strange that is, right? You're saying stop crying, but you know this is true. You are harassing me. That's what it is. Simply put, you are harassing me like you would harass a chick or someone that I want this person to notice me. I'm gonna do this to them. I'm gonna do this to them. I don't know who you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. I don't inherently have bad. I don't inherently want anything bad to happen to people I don't know. So live your life, but don't do this to females, because if you do this to a chick, you'll get a fucking. You'll probably end up getting a. This smells bad. The trash truck smells bad. You'll probably get a cease and desist. Stop crying. Dude, just look in the mirror. Look at what you're doing. Go work, go get a job. Don't worry about me. But it seems like you got me on your mind all day, every day. Just forget about me. I don't know who you are. I really don't. No. Not for. It's not just for, you know what I'm talking about. You continue to do this over and over and over and over. And I'm sure this is the reaction that you want. But dude, they have things called like restraining orders and shit like that. This is like, that's you. And you know it to be true. You doing this shit, harassing. I do not know who the fuck you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. But it seems like you want bad shit to happen to me. I'm not making alt accounts coming into your chat with thousands of viewers or whatever you do, coming to your job. I don't care. Leave me be, or I guess continue to do this because it's a sad life to live. I don't know about don't know about the fucking the logistics of it. I don't know who you are. I'm not reporting you, but this is the kind of shit that people go to jail for. They go and find girl. Oh no, I want her to notice me. I want the girl to notice me. And then they take it a step further and a step further. Why were you watching me to begin with? It's parasocial. I don't know who you were. Just keep it that way. Unless I'm on your mind 24/7, right? It's strange. I don't want to be your friend. I got a wife. I got a kid. You know I don't live in the slums, despite how much garbage there is. You know. But don't worry about my finances and my situations. It's all set. I've been doing the same stuff. I don't have to scam people to live. I don't know why you're worried either way. It's strange, man. How is parasocial bad when I'm a streamer? Because you're harassing me. This is harassment. The definition of harassment, to continuously egg on somebody that wants nothing to do with you. I don't want to have anything to do with you. I have no ill feelings towards you. That's harassment, dude. You are harassing me and I want to have nothing to do with you. You want something to do with me. It's a little strange. Dude, it doesn't matter what I'm like to you. I want to have nothing to do with you. But you come back. You come back over and over and over. You make alt accounts on other platforms. Would you not say that that's harassment? You must know it to be true. You must know deep down inside what you're doing is very creepy, right? You know that I'm married. You know I have a kid. Yeah, you still have no empathy, you have no care. See, dude, it is blonde box. Jita-chan, what I do? I'm not trying. Dude, I don't want to have anything to do with you. Blombox, guys, or any of these fools. I want nothing to do with you guys. But you want something to do with me? It's strange, man. Just leave. Go get a job. Finish your degree. Do something productive with your life, because this ain't it. Yeah. Dude, making alt accounts all day. See, you don't even know what you're doing is creepy as fuck. And I'm giving you the time of day because I know you're just gonna make another alt account and keep doing the same shit. But really, I really want you to know, I don't want anything bad to happen to you. I don't inherently hate you or anything. But I don't want anything to do with you. But you want something to do with me. It's a one-way street. I banned you for a reason. I'm probably one of the most lenient channels on Twitch. But see, you doing this is the reason why I kept you banned. It's fucking creepy. Why would I keep you around? It was the correct decision to ban you. I don't hate you. I just want to have nothing to do with you. Like you make alt accounts and just hide behind your screen. You got your little Discords and shit. You congregate with other people. Why don't you go get a job so you can get a fucking flight and meet each other and suck each other off? That'll have nothing to do with me. No, I don't want to have anything to do with you. I don't want to have anything to do with you. I don't care if I have 0 views. I want nothing to do with you. Just go and live your life. He's on YouTube. This is what they do. They go from Twitch, and then like Twitch has a pretty difficult, you know, like it's difficult to continue to make new accounts on Twitch, or it's a pain in the ass. So then they go to Kick, right? And then I guess Kick has made it a little bit more difficult. And then now he's on YouTube. There's no other option. And they just make account after account after account. I don't hate this person. Don't be sorry. I don't want to have anything to do with you. But I don't want to. I don't care if you liked me or you always liked me. See, that's parasocial, creepy shit, dude. I don't care. Why are you still in my chat, dude? And if your rhetoric, oh no, other people can come in here and say whatever. Well, dude, you're implying that you already know me, and I don't want to have anything to do with you. You drop names that imply that you already had reactions, you've already had interactions with me, but I don't want to have jack shit to do with you. Do you not know that I don't want anything bad to happen? Like, I have no hatred towards you, but you for some reason do. I don't know, I've never met you. Step below. I don't care. I don't want to have anything to do with you guys. See, I was right. You guys are in your little discords doing this. It's so fucking creepy ass shit, dude. Think about that for a second, dude.
I don't
care if you think I'm a nice guy, but this is creepy as fuck. Just go away. Go find something more productive to do with your life. I bought it from a local small business. Look, these are multiple oh my god, dude. Alright, so like I have no hard feelings, just wanna have nothing to do with you guys, alright? I gotta ban you guys down. Well, I mean, they gotta know that they're doing creepy ass shit. Like this is some fucking sexually deviant shit. Figure it out, man. No, I don't want to see you later, dude. Just go away. Just stay away from me. I have nothing to do with you. It's fucking weird, man. Bought it back over October, picked it up yesterday. Dude, you're talking about coming to Japan and doing stuff. That's fucking gay, dude. Come on. I'm not gay. I don't care if you are, but that's gay. Go and find other people that are of like mind. It's fine to be that, but you know I'm married with a kid. You're talking about finding me and I'm with my kid often? That's some creepy shit, dude. Figure it out, man. Come on, dude. Ooh. Dude, it's sexual. It's gotta be when you're this persistent. It just is. It's creepy as fuck, dude. You know, I'm with my kid often. When are you gonna come find me? Were you gonna do something to my kid? I have to worry about my child, my wife. It's not like, oh, it's just over there. No, I have to worry about that, right? It's funny, haha. It's funny, right? Because you'll never know that feeling. It's creepy as fuck, dude. Dude, you can call me whatever you want, but what you guys are doing is fucking creepy as shit. You come find me in Japan. I'm gonna be with my kid. I'm gonna be on my own. What are you gonna do? You gonna kill us? What do you plan on doing? Yeah, I don't want to have anything to do with you. Feel free to come to Japan. I don't want to have anything to do with you. That's all. Or you guys. You said shit like you're gonna beat me up, you're gonna put me in a phone booth, you're gonna beat me. Yeah, you've implied that shit. You gonna kill me if you come out here? Is that what the end game is? You're gonna come to Japan, you're gonna beat the shit out of me, you're gonna kill me, you're gonna abduct my son, you're gonna rape my wife. That's the kind of shit that you guys have said over the years, you know that, right? It's not cool. Oh, over the years, you guys have said such things. We got it all logged. From me, I don't even know who you are. Which one of these accounts is you? Just stay away from me. It's very simple. Stay away from my account. Stop doing this creepy shit with many alt accounts. I don't know, because you're coming in here, I guess, too deep today. It's not a lot. I am special because you make me special. But you know what? I don't want you to think me as special. Just have nothing to do with me. Easy peasy. Just stay away from me. You can't do that? You want me that bad? You're saying bad shit about me right now. I am special, right? Because you're coming to me. I'm special to you, but I don't want to be special to you. How many steps am I doing per day? Roughly 20. Well, it's not per day. I'll explain in a second. I just want these guys to understand that what they're doing is it's harassment. It's very simple. Just put the record straight. For what? I want to have nothing to do with you. There's no record to be straightened. I'm not gay, okay? I don't care if you are. I'm married. I got a toddler. I got a son. I gotta watch out for them. Maybe this is fatherly instincts. Okay? But I'm not too worried about you guys coming to Japan because you can't even meet up with each other. One of them's from Canada, the other one's from Australia. I know where. I don't want to fucking DM you. I want to have nothing to do with you. Usta, are you in a... You got the call, huh? I don't know if it's messing with their brains. I think COVID fucked a lot of people up. I mean, I'm still here doing the same shit. Yeah, it could be. We'll know in a few hours. I don't know if they're stereotypical basement dwellers or not. It's not my position to say with their dropouts. Same as me. See, they're asking about you, Usta. You're in the Discord with them right now. Man up. Say if you are. Come on. There's no way you're hearing us off the cuff. What a shame. You are in that Discord. Why do you? You know what? It's none of my business. You're like in love with me, dude. It's not my position to say whether they're in a basement or not. They should meet up with each other. Like, they love each other. They should buy plane tickets and meet up and do their own thing. Why do I have to get dragged into this? Well, Usta had to apologize to me once about some shit. I'm not mad at him. It's just he said some weird shit in the past. We're cool now, though. You're still in that Discord? That fry your brain fucking dealing with them? Or is this entertaining to you? It's fine, it's fine. Just tell them to stay the fuck away from me. I don't want to have anything to do with them. I don't have any ill feeling towards them. But they're like fucking obsessed. And I got a kid, I got a wife I gotta worry about. I got a life. I don't care, X3, bump, I don't give a fuck. You said that to me last time, Usta, but I don't know, it's strange. They need to know that it's not, like, they don't understand, right? They're that persistent, right? Or if I just ignore them, you say just ignore them, right? It's not as easy as that. Their whole life is dedicated to, like, to do what? At the very minimum, I can just maybe, I don't know, put some sense into them. It's so strange. Usta, why are these people obsessed with me? I've never met them. I don't care what their hobby is. It's just as long as it has nothing to do with me. It doesn't matter. Yeah, but why are they in my chat though? Like, this isn't the first time that they have a trillion alt accounts. And you think it's cool, like they do funny stuff, it's haha, funny. This interaction that you're watching, it's like it's fabulous content for you. It's like, oh my god, this fat fuck Cashmeow is so funny. Or you really just observe what they do. That's all. I'm asking you. I'm just curious. It's just strange. I think I've said what I can say. It's cooked, these fools. That's all I got. Oh, look at stream so clean. Look at it. I just saw 30 my TV screens. Anyway, nice to see you again. Shoot. Thanks. I don't remember your name. I hope you've been doing well. Happy New Year. Lusta, why do you fuck with these people, man?
You want to see technique? I don't know. Too soon to show technique.
Wow. You must know. Is it that interesting? Is like I gotta ask you. At least you're somewhat of a mediator here. I've met you in person. You don't think they're that bad? Making alt accounts, harassing me, talking about beating me up in telephone booths, raping my wife, doing shit to my kid. That's okay to you? I get they're just words. I just don't want to have anything to do with them. It's that simple. No, yeah, seriously, yeah. Now they're gonna tell you in Discord, oh, how could he know? How could he know? Because we made so many alt accounts, he can't tie us to shit. Like, that's what they're gonna tell you. But yeah, of course. Of course, I don't take it seriously. They're not serious. They can't fucking afford to come to Japan ever. One's a fucking. I don't want to say. I don't know if they have depression issues. They just won't have nothing to do with them. Who's to you tell them? I don't know if you give a fuck. If you don't think they're bad people, you think they're good people. You don't know anything. It's kind of strange. You should know something. Rice. Shonda. That's bullshit, Usta. Come on. You wouldn't put it past them to say something like, we're gonna come and beat you up in Tokyo, we're gonna rape your wife, we're gonna abduct your child, do shit to you. You wouldn't put it past them to say shit like that? And they're in their Discord, oh no, Cashmeow's just lying. He's lying about. You serious? You don't think that you wouldn't put it past them to say shit like that? I don't think they're serious, but you wouldn't put it past them to troll me, say shit like that. As a father, I don't know if you're a father or not, but as a father, you know, it's fucked up. So the only thing I can really retort with is to tell them that it's harassment. It's fucking creepy ass shit, and it is. Dude, they've been doing this shit for years. Years. They won't. It's years. Dude. Oh, that on itself. So what is it? So 2000 and what was it? 2004 years they've been at it. 4 fucking years, maybe 3.5. I don't want to have anything to do with these people, right? 3 or 4 years. And you wouldn't put it past them to say that once on an alt account. I don't know. Yeah, but you're gonna just chill in that Discord, and you're gonna observe, and you're gonna think, oh, they're not such bad people. They've just been doing this for 3 or 4 years. It's not a big deal. Nah, not a big deal. I don't want to have anything to do. It's not a big deal. 3, 4 years. They love Raul. Raul! I'm gonna keep this turned off.
Who is Raul? Who is Raul?
Raul is a famous...
That lady boy?
Dr. Ladyboy? No, he's a football player.
Ah, okay.
I believe.
I know one guy which was...
Dr. Lady. Check it now. Yeah, I wonder why it went down. It was on BRB screen or what? Or it was just on, it just went black. Usta.
It was black with the interface still up. When you went BRB here, it pulled up flips over there.
How long ago was it, you think? Because it should just be one listener caller thing. I need to get that. Hey, what's up, man? How you been? How you been? Been good. I clicked the fix button and I fixed it. Ah, こっち向けてるんですよ. Like this. Look. Look, like this. Here's others. I got you. Oh, dude, that guy got my back. He's like, no camera, but then the other guy working there is like, oh, he's alright. Jita-chan, do you know how long ago that was? Or I get that the overlay was there. I think I might be pumping too high of a bit rate into that channel. That could be the reason. How you been doing, man? You haven't met up with Michael Japon or anything?
This week? No.
How long has it been since you've seen him? He said he hasn't seen you in months or something.
No, I've seen him. We work on the limousine together.
Oh.
Yeah. Like last week, this week.
Maybe he just didn't see you last week. I was talking to another person that hadn't seen him in months, so I was confusing you and another guy.
No, last week we didn't have customers last week. Also, this week or today, it's been hard last week. We didn't hard last week.
Why? How's the limousine thing going?
It was a great start. We had like a lot of customers, but like in the last 2 weeks we didn't have any customers.
What do you mean you didn't have any customers?
Yeah, I couldn't bring anybody.
What'd you say?
I couldn't bring anybody.
Oh.
No customers.
Does no customers equal you guys have to hemorrhage cash for the usage of the actual limo?
I don't really do anything. I just bring. It's more like my God has to pay for gas.
Yeah, I bet the gas is expensive.
Yeah, the gas and the parking space. I don't know. I don't have to do anything.
You get paid?
I get paid. I just need the money.
You just need the money. Are you still working the other business? The Burakigyo? Yeah, the one prior to... Weren't you working at some weird business?
No.
Yeah!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyways, so you bring customers and you get a percentage of the cut or whatever?
Yeah. Small percentage.
Man, are you open about... May I ask you what that percentage is?
I mean, last time I bought like 6 people, I think 4 people or 5 people.
6 people, so what was it, 5,000 yen an hour or what was it?
I think I bought like 5 people, then I got like 5,000.
5 people, so you get 10%, that's 10% of the cut or whatever. That's not bad though, I guess. If
That's
you
not
can
bad.
bring more people from your socials, it'd be nice.
Like, I literally only party or work.
Do you have to drink with the customers?
I mean, I drink anyway, so like might as well drink with the customers. Have fun with it.
How old are you right now? Fucking still young. I can't tell you not to drink, I guess. You're still doing the dancing TikToks?
Not so much anymore.
Really? I hadn't noticed you weren't popping up, so. What happened?
A bit of work,
You're fully invested in the limo thing. I'm sorry?
Not really.
Not really?
Not really.
You must have something else you're doing on the side as well.
It's a work. It's a piece of work. Somebody should also think about it. I've just been tired of work. I work like 6 days a week, so.
Yeah, you were telling me. That's what I'm saying. I thought that's 6 days a week. With the limo thing, 6 days a week? No, right?
Yeah, I do.
You're working 6 days a week with the limo thing?
Right.
Fuck.
It is what it is. I mean, a lot of regrets, bro.
No, they're not regrets. If it blows up, then that means that you have a good chance at, just party and you fucking take customers into them.
Hopefully.
You've been trying to get your socials to funnel people in there, or why don't you go after the gaijins?
We only have guys.
You live in Japan.
No Japanese.
But you speak Japanese as well. Why can't you try to pull some Japanese people?
I think it's way too expensive for them, I think.
China number one.
Like 10,000 yen.
Yeah, but that's it's cheaper than other.
Yeah, it's not bad, but like, Japanese people, it's kind of high, it's expensive. Yeah,
I keep have you guys went to Aomori, or not Aomori, Aoyama on Sunday yet? I told Michael like a million years ago when he first started, take the limousine to Aoyama. You know where they have the exotic car meets on like this morning would be the perfect day to go.
We go to Daikoku.
No, not fucking Daikoku. I'm talking about to like Aoyama.
Is that good?
Yeah, near Meiji Daigaku. And then they pull all the supercars around that area. There's a Starbucks. Kids, the kids are out there with their parents. You can have the kids sit in the limousine. They want to take pictures and shit like that. And 3,000 yen here, 3,000 yen there, right? It's 3,000 yen to take a picture inside, right? Social stuff or whatever. Social media.
We don't do that. I don't. No, we don't do that.
Hey, well, at least that's. But you could build up a customer base there because they're wealthy. They all live in Shibuya or.
Sure, I guess.
They're nouveau rich.
True. I never think about that.
Aoyama's the best place because again, it's car culture stuff, right? And you can go to Daikoku, but they all have their own fucking cars or whatever. They don't give a fuck about no limousine, right? Right. The people that care about the limousine are the people that are in Japan that want to go and check that out. Not that they want to have like if you had like one customer that regularly utilized your services on a daily basis, then you would be set. You have to catch a whale, but they're not gonna pay no ichiman yen per hour for that.
Yeah,
because when I was paying for Sentry service, it was 16,000 yen per month, which is cheaper than parking and paying for a car in Tokyo. 16,500 yen per month. This is what me and it was 3 pickup and drop-offs per day. Didn't matter where, if it was within the 23 districts, you pick us up and drop us off.
As long as in Tokyo.
Yeah, well, central Tokyo, right? If we go to the outer rims, it would cost a bit more. But 24 hours a day, three pickup, drop off, and one extra, for like a movie or something, right? So I could go with a date with Aya and come and pick us up, and that was 165,000 JPY per month.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But to get the price that low, you need to have like multiple people, right? Because it's a large vehicle. You need to have scale. So if you had one customer, you can't cater to that 24 hours a day, right? You need a fleet of these fucking things. So I was thinking if you went to Aoyama, parked that shit, and spoke to these wealthy, the nouveau, like young, rich Japanese people, they'd probably be interested in it.
Right?
Because they're all in a car.
It's just Michael's decision, to be honest.
Tell Michael to go to Aoyama, and then he'll know who told him. Because I told him a million times, go to Aoyama. Sunday morning Aoyama is when they gather. I might fucking go there today. Maybe I'll take Gene. Yeah, maybe we'll go to Aoyama today. I don't plan jack shit.
What time is it usually?
From 9 a.m. Right in your, where, look here, let me show him real quick. Let me open up Google Maps. Why did it come up as beige? Oh, let me just put it in. Meiji Aoyama Dori. Oh yeah, Meiji Jingu Yaku Stadium. Yeah, look. Okay, so this is the baseball stadium right here. And then let me find it real quick. Where's the... No... They built a bunch of new shit here. Oh, yeah, this is it right here. So, look. So this is a baseball field. This road right here. Meiji, this is Aoyama Dori right here. And then... I'll show you right now. This, and they park their supercars along here, and that's Meiji Daigo. Their sports book. So, if we go down this road, they just park on the side. Yeah, I bet you this Google car passed by here with all the cool cars and shit. Or maybe not on this day, but like Sunday morning, like this morning, it'll just be supercar, and you park the limo right here. Right? And you network with these people. Easy peasy. Yeah, like I guess when the Google car came through here, but no, this is it right here. And then can I share this to you?
Yeah.
Here, let me just fucking take that. That's where you need to go. That's it. That's the end. That'll be where it starts. There's a Starbucks there. There's a Shake Shack. Oh, I can also share this. Wait. What's your On Discord?
No, I don't know.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, on Instagram. Let me send this to you. Just boing. Why did they change this?
Yeah, the change always that shit. It's so annoying.
Yeah, they changed the plus and the P right here, right? That's you.
Yeah.
Why is it just making a fucking circle?
It was Sunday. There you go.
Yeah, boom.
Yeah, I'll look into it. And
There's nothing to look into. You just gotta go. You gotta just do it. I've told Michael. I know. Maybe your push will like send him over.
Hopefully.
He'll know that it's me that told you. But you know where I'm. Have you ever been there on a Sunday morning?
No, never been there.
You'll probably just enjoy it. I know that. Last time I was talking to him about it, he's like, yeah, I know, and I gotta do it. Except he has to take the car back to the Shackle on Saturday nights, right? So it doesn't like.
He does so the time
Sundays. But it has to be Sunday morning going into like.
It's true. But if you don't have any customers on Saturday, it would be a good thing to do on Sundays, maybe.
Just sleep inside the car or whatever the fuck. Sunday night, you don't have to use gas. All you're gonna do is just park the car, and people are gonna be like, "Whoa, holy fuck!" Extra stretch limousine, and then a bunch of Lamborghinis and Corvettes, and well, in Japan, Corvettes are considered exotics. What's up?
Is it far away from?
No, you could walk there from here if you really were inclined, but it's you get off at Aoyama Ichome. Yeah. And then you can walk there within, I don't know, 10 minutes. What's up, Cosman? Oh, I'm gonna share it to Discord. Hold on. I'm gonna share it to Discord.
It's not far away.
No, it's super close, right? See what I mean? I'm British? No. Do I sound British? Do I sound British?
No.
In it, bro, mate. But they will park the car like every Sunday morning, and then they go out there as a family. So, and again, they're nouveau rich or they're second generation wealthy. Like I've spoken to all these people. They're cool. Like they're car people, and they like the idea of maybe going on a cruise in the limousine, like going on the C1. Because you might be able to pick up a customer there, right? Because they might have their. On multiple occasions I've been up there, they'll have the father bring the supercar out, and then the mother and the kid will be in like a minivan. So they can just park their shit, and you can have them get in the limousine and go around the C1 and go show them Rainbow Bridge as a family for a few hours, and boom, boom. That's Goman Nokuman yen right there, right? Yeah, I got Chinka, yeah.
Let's see. It's always Michael's.
I know. Well, you could. He still hasn't done it yet, right? That's the thing. Cosmics, I put it in Discord. If you take a look, that's Meiji. That's Meiji University. That's where I went, by the way. Meiji University, and then the road goes straight towards Aoyama Street, and then they park the fucking super. We've been there on stream. Like if you look, you'll know.
It's called Aoyama Ichome.
Yeah, Aoyama. Well, you get off at the Aoyama Ichome station, Hanzomonsen, I think. I don't know from here, Hanzo, because I was living.
But then we actually have cars.
Yeah. It's super close. Yeah. Oh, I'm at the China Mart.
China Mart.
I'm not saying I'm Chinese. Chickadee Chinese chicken.
Gaijin Mart.
Yeah, Gaijin Mart. Yeah.
China Mart. I'll talk about a Michael.
You're fucking with a Michael?
No, I'll I'll talk with it.
Oh, you're gonna talk with.
Hey, yo, chill.
No, a Michael-san would be nice for you because she probably have money.
What are you talking about?
You don't know what a Michael-san is?
Michael-san?
Michael-san.
What's Michael-san?
They do the in Kyoto. Michael?
Bruh.
Not Michael.
Michael, right? Michael. You're talking about Michael.
Here. Not Michael. Here.
I'm not talking about Michael. Michael. Ooh.
Like this kind of style. They dress like that still to this day though. They're like geisha.
Oh, geisha.
Yeah. But under tier, like lower tier, Michael-san.
I never knew that.
They're super young though.
How old
But
are they?
usually between 15 and 20.
God
and then they
damn.
become geisha, yeah?
God damn.
But no. They dress like that, you know, because Japanese girls can look like they're 20 when they're fucking 30 or 40. So.
15 is crazy.
It's like a lifelong tradition where I'm not saying you should like fuck them or something. I'm just saying if you have a family like maybe they'll be third generation, fourth generation, fifth generation. All the girls in the family have been doing this because they get paid really well. So it starts at Michael.
Is Michael sound like a prostitution?
No. They do games. It's like an old school hostess. It's not even.
It's like a kabakura, but like.
It's not dirty. They do games. They drink. Not the Michael-san, but like the geishas rule. And then the Mike is like the helper.
Yeah. And the geisha, they fuck. Is it? No?
If you pay enough, some of them will, yo.
I see. Yeah, man, I have to go now.
No, you're good, man.
Go to sleep.
Go to the. You should be sleeping in the limo and talking about going to that place.
Next week, if we get customers.
No,
because it's really hard to get customers on the app.
How many customers do you get on the app on average per week? Like you said that you had an era, like a time where a bunch of people were requesting your services, right?
I don't know about Michael, but like I just recently joined Michael because he needed customers. But recently, usually like from 3 to 6 customers
per week.
Yeah, per week.
Damn, you gotta pump those numbers up per day, right?
Not per day is gonna be like hard.
It shouldn't be though. No, because I wonder if it's just like an advertising thing that's the issue.
Yeah, advertising. Apparently, his manager tried to like put it on like different sites.
Yeah.
But like it's really hard to like authorize it for some reason. I don't know.
Just do like a Google. What do you call it? Like Google AdSense. Yeah, Google AdSense or something.
Right now, I'm using an app. Like it's called Nomad Table.
Yeah, but fuck that shit.
It kind of works a little bit.
You need like raw traffic, right? People that you have no idea who they are. That's coming in as traffic. Then you have a real business, right?
It's like today, like I posted like an activity for the limo. Like 17 people joined in my activity.
Oh, no kidding. That's pretty good.
But when I talk about the price, I'm like, oh shit. It's only 10K though.
But I don't think the price.
I mean, the price is not the problem. I think 10K is pretty good.
It's 10K per hour, right?
No. It's like for the tour. Go to that Daiko.
You're only charging 10,000 to go to. I paid like 40,000 when I was. But that was in the beginning. It's no problem. And I like Michael.
It's more like a Daiko thing.
So you do a Daikoku too? We should be
on
on that
Saturdays.
shit.
Saturdays.
Nice.
It's like 10,000 yen.
I'll fucking go on that shit. It's 10,000.
Huh?
10,000. I'll go on that shit every week.
And like when foreigners ask for the price and they know the price, they'll back out. Like 10,000.
10,000, and then it's for how many hours? Though?
It's more like you go there.
It's like 3-4 hours, right?
Yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours or something like that.
3 hours. You go out the day, go, fuck, dude, I didn't know that's what the price. Spent a bit more. I didn't mind because he's my friend, but now you guys got more of a set thing. You know? Definitely would fucking go more often for that.
You wanna go next week?
Yeah, I'd be down.
Okay.
It's a matter of whether I'm awake or not, but yeah, if you guys are, I'll fucking send a message.
It's more like we meet up. Well, like we're gonna change the meet-up place in Shinjuku because there's more people in Shinjuku.
I live in Hatsudai. I'm on the Shibuya side. You know where I live, right? I stream from my roof. I live in Hatsudai. You know Opera City Tower?
What is that?
You know Park Hyatt?
No. I just
know the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. No, hold up. Let me show you.
Bro, I just know, like, I watched some of your stream. I just know, like, you're sleeping with your kid.
Okay, look. So this is... Oh, shit. So this is from my roof.
Oh,
okay?
damn. You got some bougie ass.
No. It's not bougie. It's in a very nice area, but it's not...
Like,
it's not
the view is, like, so bougie.
Because I'm the only one that's allowed to access the top floor.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, and then that's the other. If I do 180 degree, so like that side's Mount Fuji, and then I turn back, this is the view.
How much is the rent on that place?
It was $520 per month.
Damn.
But it's 96 square meters though.
God,
90. It's 90. Crazy. And I have the whole roof. And the roof is like 100 and something square meters, 130, whatever, 120 something square meters. So it's like a huge. It's like a bargain. $520. It's $3,000 a month.
That's crazy. But you earn USD, right?
I don't earn anything from live streaming, dude.
No, but like, what's your work? I'm kind of cool. What's your work though?
What's my what?
Yeah, what's your main work?
I don't know, fucking around. I don't have a job in the traditional sense. I just make trades. And I lost a lot of money yesterday.
Oh, like you do like stock trading?
Yeah, here and there.
Oh, I really want to do stock trading.
No, you don't.
No, I want to.
No, you don't. Because you need capital, and you gotta risk. You have to risk that capital.
Yeah.
And it's not guaranteed. Though I'm doing pretty well. Except yesterday was
pretty bad.
Pretty bad, yeah. Commodities got hit fucking hard too.
I just heard like the stock, especially in the U.S.
Yeah. I mean, it's the U.S., right? Everything follows after the U.S. Yeah.
Right now, I really want to invest on like GTA. You know, like company like GTA.
Oh, Rockstar?
Yeah, Rockstar. Two-Face games.
Yeah. It's okay. So
I really want to invest in them because like once GTA 6 release, it's gonna go booming.
There is an issue with it because it could already be hyped up to the point where it's a bubble. So I mean, you don't listen to me. I'll go and take a look at 2K games, and I don't give financial advice, but I'll go and take a look at like it's 2K, right? 2K games, I think like Rockstar games.
Two-Face or something.
It's something, right? I think they're publicly traded. Hey Google, what's the stock ticker for Rockstar Games?
Rockstar Games
Take
is a subsidiary of Take-Two Interactive, which trades on the NASDAQ under
TTWO, I think, right? TTWO.
It's like once GTA 6 release, it's gonna be like crazy.
But you don't see, so they tanked yesterday. Fucking look at this. Even Take-Two fucking took a shit.
Damn.
A whole market.
Like, damn. So like it's time to buy some shit. If only have money, bro. I swear to God.
See, but that's the thing, though. You could buy into something and then it just goes even further. So don't really. I wouldn't really go down the stock
I know,
route.
but like,
unless you're.
Once GTA 6 release, listen, bro.
What if it's already? So here, I'm gonna look at this with you real quick. So you go your year to date, and their year to date is actually.
I mean,
it's actually
pretty much they're not doing anything.
No. If you look at this,
they're going up.
But that might be the peak for GTA 6. And then once it, because if you look like for GTA, right? Like for GTA 5 when it came out online, GTA 5 online came out on PC around here, and it didn't, like it actually went down a bit.
They went up. Quite kind of a little bit up.
It was 2014.
No, 2013.
No, that was on console, but on PC it came out 2014. So, I mean, it kind of like went down.
You went up, bro.
Well, I mean, it shot up because this hype of GTA 6, and then who knows, this could be the top, or it could go higher.
It could go high. Oh, yeah.
So that's the thing. You have to be able to take a huge risk.
That's what I heard from like stock traders also.
It's common sense. You don't have to. Don't listen to stock traders, especially stock traders, because they're just leveraging everything, which means that they're gonna cover their ass by investing in a stock that competes against this, for example. So they leverage trade. In case it goes to shit, then the other stock
will go up.
Yeah. So like maybe Watch Dogs. I don't know. I haven't looked into gaming stocks.
No, Watch Dogs ass.
I know, but I'm just saying there's competitors to all
competitors,
these. Yeah. Actually, I don't think there's a competitor in G. It's
No,
huge.
no, it's way too huge.
But there are other gaming companies that have tremendous, like, you know, what is Minecraft is owned by Microsoft or Mojang or whatever the fuck.
But right now there's like a new game called Hightail.
I heard someone talking about Hightail.
So like, I want to get into that. I think what I heard from people, like, I need to earn like 2 to 3 months of salary before I.
Who gave you that advice?
Some stock trader. Like,
yeah, they're full of shit. Don't listen to stock traders.
Like they told me like I need to like 2 to 3 months of like salary to save up for myself. Once I save up money, then I try to like.
So they want you to save up roughly 10,000 USD, and then you have to be in a position to. In my case, I had to lose a lot of money before I understood that. Oh, it's just a risk. You have to be able to leverage whatever you risk, right? And it was an expensive lesson for me to learn. And then I was like, okay, I'm looking at it from the wrong angle. So, what's the? Oh, there's this new. So I had a buddy got laid off 2008 financial crisis. He got laid off from Goldman Sachs. He was the VP of operations, Goldman Sachs JP. No, they have a lot of VPs, just like, you know, Bear Stearns. Back then, Bear Stearns doesn't exist anymore. So he was the VP of Goldman Sachs, and then he got laid off. He was a friend of my CEO, was running my luxury brand business. He put me in touch with him, and he's like, I know he went to Dartmouth, and Dartmouth's Ivy League school, so he had connections with people at Harvard and shit like that. And he's like, there's this new thing where you build an algorithm, and then it trades. It's called quantitative analysis, like high frequency trading. And it's completely different than what you're thinking, right? Like, oh, let's put money on this. It may go up, it may go down, right? No, it's just you're trading. It's high frequency trading is based on like thousands of points, and depending on how much capital you can push through at once, you can actually dictate the value of that stock. It's almost like stock manipulation, but it's not. It's just you can't do it anymore because
it's like for the AI kind of thing.
No. This was algorithms not based on AI. The best way to it's just like tremendous amounts of trades per second for computers to automatically distribute. Right? It's almost like a DDoS attack, but not illegal, right? And you'd need a fiber cable that goes directly to the Nikkei 225, which we had. So but what they ended up figuring out is, if you can buy real estate underneath the trading, under the exchanges, and the shorter that fiber cable is, the earlier your trade will go in before other machines. So right now, if you want to know where the most expensive real estate in the world is, it's underneath underneath Wall Street, the server racks that they have for sale. 1 cubic meter is $300 million just to leave your servers there. And like casinos, insurance companies, any company that has to do with like leverage, the pharmaceutical companies, obviously, I think I already said health insurance companies, but obviously casinos, these will have their one server. So if the market starts tanking and their competitors they can just short each other and actually make money, and they're fine. But me and you can't get into that anymore. But there was a period of time where it was DIY, where people weren't doing it. They were calling their broker. They're calling their broker. Oh, let me get some fucking Fuji stock. Oh, let me get Disney. Let me get whatever, right? No, you have machines that can automatically place these trades thousands of times, millions of times a second. And I happen to know how to overclock CPUs really well. So you just have the fiber cable connected directly into the PC, and they're just going right into the stock, to the actual exchange. So you need actual access to the core trade desk where the trades go through. So we needed to get permission to do that. We were like some of the first people to do that in Japan. But we weren't the first people to do it. It's just we were some of the first people to do it in Japan.
One of the first. That's crazy. And you guys made a lot of money on that shit.
We made a more than significant amount of money. And then we sold that company after my... So that guy that his name was Mincho Petrovich, he ended up offing himself in 2016. That was that. Because because he was working at Goldman, right? He's like one of these people that were like high society. Even if he was making more money with me as a co-owner of a business, he couldn't get out of his mind that he's not working at because he was, at one point, he was getting traded around like a baseball player, right? Like, what do you call it? He was the VP of JP operations for Citigroup, Citibank, right? Bear Stearns, Goldman Sachs, like these big name companies, and then you're fired or you're laid off because 2008 financial crisis. He could never get rid of that. Like he can't get back to that position, right? Because he's what is he gonna put on his resume that he started up a company with a friend? You can't really put that on your resume. Once you go down that route and you do it for 7 years, and you try to go and get a job at one of these big institutions, they don't give a fuck. They don't. Unless we were a huge startup like Facebook or something where we were making billions of dollars.
But like you guys made like.
Yeah, we made a lot.
Like 100,000, right?
We made more than 100,000. But so we made enough to where I can stream and not give a fuck about.
You could have just literally like retire.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And then what I'm doing right now is ironically the opposite of anything to do with like quantitative analysis. The way to, and I'm not telling you this is like a stockbroker, ex-stockbroker, or owning my own fund. I'm telling you this as just a human being. The best way to trade stocks is what are you interested in, for example? Like what's your interest? Dancing? Do you like technology? What do you like?
I'm like interested on like, of course, the gaming space and the tech space.
You like the tech
space also.
You like the car space. Okay, so you find the companies that are listed publicly, because in Japan, like any company that has a market cap of over $100 million, they automatically go and get publicly traded. So there's a trillion companies in Japan that are publicly traded. You go and find the supply chain of what these corporations are trying to give out. What's the? I've been off for a while. They're gonna. Fuck! It's on the tip of my tongue. They're gonna contract the smaller publicly traded company to build the transistors, or if it's an aerospace contract, right? Like let's say that Subaru or fucking Mitsubishi needs like new turbine blades or whatever, right? They're gonna contract that out to smaller businesses, and those are the companies that are trading for really, really cheap. And you can buy gobs of those stocks, and then they get the contract from a large company, they explode in value, and that means that you do it. Yeah. So if you try to find blue chip stocks, or even NASDAQ, Tosho Nibu, Tosho Ichibu, right? Like, you can make money. Those are the types of stock that you purchase and you just hold on to it.
For a little bit.
No, not a little bit. You just hold on to it forever and ever and ever. Don't ever sell it because they're not in the interest of losing money. Like Sony's a blue chip stock, right? Like pure blue chips, Toyota. They will continue to make money. They're not in the business of losing money, right? So that you just purchase and you hold. There's nothing to really think about there, right? Unless cracks start appearing in the corporate structure and you can short them. But that doesn't really matter. These companies are, they're multi-generational. These are companies that are made to make money. Yeah. So they're good at doing what they do. They're not really going to lose money long term, right? Or even banks like Mitsubishi UFJ is a huge bank. You just purchase their stock, hold on to it. Japan's the largest creditor in the world. They borrow more money, or they lend more money than China and the United States combined. If you didn't know that, sure. That's why the world was shitting bricks about the carry trade.
Yeah, damn. Just like
Yeah,
really complicated stuff.
Well, this is pretty simple. It's just Japan has been lending out a fuck ton of money for a long time, and there was this yen carry trade issue that happened, and well, you know that they raised interest rates here in Japan, and then everyone freaked the fuck out, and yen got weaker. But in order to make the yen stronger, they could start dumping like U.S. Treasury bonds. Japan's largest holder, 1.1 to 1.2 trillion dollars worth of American Treasury bonds. They could just start dumping that, and then that would make the yen more powerful. But there's an advantage to having a weaker currency, which is your exports become incredibly cheap. So if you want to start building your country's economy back up, having a weak currency is an advantageous position to be in because exports are cheap, but imports, of course, become more expensive, right? Because, right, like computer parts and stuff are idiotically expensive.
Oh yeah, recently.
Not just recently, but it's always been more expensive to buy computer parts in Japan versus.
I guess so.
Yeah.
But especially recently with an AI, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's
or the RAM is crazy.
But so the idea is not, I'm not telling you it's like a stockbroker because I'm not a stockbroker. I just happen to invest in stocks. It's not that I know. I just know that would be insider trading.
Like you just like you have the experience.
Yeah, you find who they're likely to contract, and these are like penny stocks. These fuckers are trading at like 20 yen a share or something, and you could invest. Who knows? They have an expertise in aerospace, aluminum, T50, whatever, 30, 35, 31 aluminum or whatever, right? And they need it for this specific type of impeller that they're built. You never know these things, but if you go and research it, yeah, there are specific companies that are experts at doing this on a global, Takumi, right? Takumi is like an expert, like a sushi chef is a Takumi. He's an artist. He's a craftsman. They have a lot of Takumis in Japan that make some of the best shit in the world, right? Made in Japan has that cachet to it. They make the best shit in the world. So, especially with metallurgy or metalworks, they're very good at it. So, if you can find, okay, well, this company got a contract to build these new aircrafts, or you go and find who are they going to contract out to make the metal. You don't want to go for the blue chip because it's just too expensive to invest in those companies. Yeah. Find the companies that are second tier, third tier down the line. Yeah. It's like, Nvidia's worth a shit ton of money, right?
Yeah.
Like you can invest in Nvidia, and sure, I'm pretty sure the AI bubble's not even in the bubble phase yet. However, if Nvidia is going to build chips, they need to outsource for certain capacitors, power phases.
And you find those companies.
Yeah, now you get it, right? Like Boeing, they're going to outsource for the engines, and okay, those engines also need certain types of impellers and compressors. And who are they gonna send those contracts out to, right? Yeah. So those are the companies that are trading for very little money, right? And then they get a contract with a multi-billion-dollar corporation for billions of dollars, and all of a sudden their stock goes up in value thousands of percent. Your return on investment is huge. But you really have to do your due diligence for that. Yeah. So I can't just be like, hey, Jeremy, this one is gonna be, we're gonna be 50 points. I'm not gonna do that because your interests should be what you trade on, right? I like everything. I like metallurgy. I like fucking I like everything.
I mean, I just like money. I just want to make money.
No, you shouldn't like money. You should like what that money can facilitate for you. Liking money is stupid because money is just money, right? What can that facilitate for you?
Bro, bruh.
Well, but you get what I mean. Like money is who gives a fuck.
Yeah,
I know I'm saying it in a very cavalier way, but that's kind of like, if you had money, would you be able to go buy a Gucci scarf and a fucking Hermes, whatever the fuck? Is that what you want to buy?
No, I just want to, because like I'm 26 this year.
Yeah, you're young.
And I'm my only child, so my parents are old. Like,
so you want to support your parents?
I just want them to retire. I want to retire also.
Yeah, so fine. Like if you want to do the stock thing, you don't want to trade stocks. You want to trade. You kind of want to do like futures. You want to see what is going to happen, and to make anything happen, there must be a supply chain that has to be filled. So, and this is publicly available information because they're publicly traded corporations, right? Or you can go and see like which companies chairmen are dumping stocks, and then you can short them. Like, I love finding out when Tesla's chairmen are dumping stocks because then you know that the stock's about to tank, right? Yeah. So it's
like research.
It's not that difficult. Though. It's just whatever you enjoy. Even if it's sneakers, you can invest in sneakers. The type of material that they're using, who are they subcontracting to get the Gore-Tex, the special material? Because shoes went up in value like crazy after COVID because the supply chain in China crashed, right? They went to Vietnam. So if you had invested in Vietnamese shoe, like rubber manufacturing plants, you could have made a shit ton of money. And it was Vietnamese currencies, nothing.
Really cheap.
Yeah.
Compared to
Sorry, I hope you guys are listening. It's applicable to anybody type of situation. But that's just a different perspective, right? The idea isn't to pursue money directly because that's stupid, right? Everyone thinks, the nice watch, the nice car, It's nice to have nice things, but who gives a fuck? It comes out the ground. Someone has to fashion it and make it. And then after you die, it goes back in the ground. But you can leave a legacy if you do something, if you have a vision, you can approach it in a meaningful way. You don't want to go directly after the money. That's the poverty way of thinking. Everyone's thinking, the rap, if I'm a singer, a musician, let me rap. You rap, motherfucker. Let me dance. If I dance, I'll get big on social media. If I get big on social media, I get the monies. If I get the monies, I get the women. If I get the women, I get the monies. And if I get the money, maybe one of these women will be my sugar mommy, right? Like a somebody. But no. But you get where I'm coming from. Maybe your intentions initially might have been similar to that, right? Like social media. And it's like a lottery.
Yeah, it's a lottery. Pretty much. Waiting for companies to contact. I mean, there's like companies contacting me. It's really risky though when it comes to like really small companies.
Yeah, of course.
It's like they take advantage of you.
Yeah. Look at it like a stock. At least you're building something in that case. But for the people that say like, if you're a stockbroker, like you're not building anything. You are. You own a fraction of a business. And that business is becoming bigger because you're investing in it. So just try to change that perspective of like, instead of trying to multiply, instead of giving yourself like a multiplication factor of your cash, try to just build something interesting or invest in something that you actually believe in, because then you'll inherently know, like you like designer shit, you can follow that route as well. if you're into designer stuff and you know how the supply chain works, that's another route you can take. But just make sure that it's something that you know, not just like everyone's talking about tech stocks, tech bros. They're fucking retarded, like you've seen the tech bro and they have the fucking they're around a table and they got like a fake Rolex on or whatever, and they're saying we're wealthy and we're working out,
and they're like selling courses and shit.
Yeah, like no, instead of believing that that's the way that you want to be, because a lot of people want to be those people, it's not real. It's a facade, right? The manufacturer of that image is the product, right? So manufacturing in the courses that they sell are to help you manufacture your own image. It's like a pyramid scheme, right? They're selling a course to make yourself look like them, to sell your own course, to sell to another person, to sell to another. It's a pyramid scheme.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Not pretty much, it is.
Andrew Tate.
Well, I don't know about Andrew Tate,
That's
but
crazy.
I think he was legitimately a good fighter at one point. I know he lost recently, but yeah, his
the way he lost is crazy.
Yeah.
Apparently he bet like millions of dollars to bet himself losing, and he made like 10 million, which is crazy.
That doesn't sound like a lot considering I think he mentioned he was worth like $1 billion, but yeah, I mean that's a lot, man.
10 million.
I didn't know you could bet on yourself legally.
I mean, like, actually, I didn't know also.
Yeah, I thought that was illegal.
It's illegal, right?
Because you can just throw the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Unless it's through some rat holes are people. Well, you could have other people bet on your behalf. But I'm pretty sure it'd be easy to catch unless he has a bunch of rat holes. Thousands of people.
No, knowing him, he probably does.
You never know with these things, right? That could have. Oh, it's the. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, it was good talking to you. Feel free to message me anytime.
It's a good advice. I'll make it.
It's not advice. You just gotta figure out what you know, right? That's all.
Yeah. It's good to know. Because I didn't know that.
Yeah, different perspectives.
Yeah, different perspectives. I just know I just buy this stock.
No.
I didn't know it's like there's like different. They're just smaller company. There's just a contract. And there's that. Yeah. I didn't know that.
And Japan's the land of the publicly traded companies, so just look just so many, dude. Just look at
There's like Discord servers for that, right?
I think they have Discord servers as well, but just
what do you do though? Like you go to Discord servers or like.
What do I do? Well, I don't trade on those fucking poverty stocks anymore, but usually I'll trade US stocks. I don't really like. I'll just find the route myself. Because by the time it's on Reddit, or if it's on the Wall Street Journal, or if it's on the internet, it's already too late. So you need to find this shit before it actually occurs. Yeah. You need to. Okay, what if I was this company? What would be the path of least resistance to make the most amount of money without fucking my customers over, right? So there's actually interesting opportunity right now with. All these, gaming-centric companies that are turning their backs on their customers, right, to sell AI. So I'm looking at that right now, but it's hard to tell because I don't know if it's. I still don't think the bubble's anywhere near. Yeah, I don't even think it's a bubble yet.
There's still a chance. So like, is it a good time to invest in NVIDIA?
I think it's a good. Oh, for NVIDIA, they'll keep growing. I don't think that it's. I don't think the bubble's anywhere near even a bubble. Yeah. Because you can already see which companies have ordered. Goddamn fucking Bryce, dude. You can already see the companies that are investing monies to build data centers, and something like 12% of that, like that. What do you call it? Like the buildings and all the memory, the RAM, all the CPUs, all the computer components and infrastructure that's required in order to deploy their systems have been even deployed at all. 12%. So it hasn't even crested. Right? So this memory shortage is going to last a long time, unless some China #1 corporations start making their own memory, which is more likely. So it'll take about 2 or 3 years to build up those foundries so they can start making their own memory, and everything will equalize. So if you don't have new computer right now, you're going to pay out the wazoo. Just get cloud computing. Fuck it. You just access through your phone. You have a Samsung phone?
Yeah.
Dude, just get DeX, get a monitor, and then just go make sure. Yeah, you know how they sell those Ethernet? I don't know if you have like a powerful computer at home. I assume not.
I don't know.
Yeah. So use DeX, and then just cloud. Make sure you have fiber connection. You have to have fast internet. That's the deal. So plug your. Make sure you get one with like a Ethernet port and a monitor display out, and then log into DeX, and then log into your cloud computer. It's cheap. You can get a nice cloud computer for like $40 a month. That has like 8 core and like and some decent graphics card, like maybe a RTX 2000 Pro. I think they just call it RTX 2000. But yeah, it's like the equivalent of a RTX 4060 or something. But you can access all that from your cell phone. This is what I'm saying. If you have fast enough internet. And it's not laggy. Because Japan's fiber infrastructure is strong. It's strong. Yeah. So if you spend like, $4,000 yen per month. $4,000 yen per month you can get that. Yeah. So you can do a bunch of good business just by plugging your cell phone. Yeah. You just need internet connection and a monitor. And you don't have to get some super expensive monitor. Yeah. You just need something to be able to like plug your mouse and keyboard into and access your VM via DeX. So I was doing that for a while, and then I got Mac computer. Fucking Mac computer.
Like for beginners, like stock trading, like what's the best site for beginners?
I don't. Is it make a NISA? First you make a NISA. Go NISA. You know NISA, right? Go make a NISA and then go and play with that for a bit. They have real-time games you can test your skills with. So you can give yourself a budget and then you can trade realistic. They have like realistic, not emulators, but simulators. Yeah. You can simulate trading. So see how you do, and if you're good at it, then you're good at it. If you're not, you're not. But yeah, do some simulators are kind of fucked up as well though, because you can't really.
You don't really know.
Well, they're good. I mean, they're accurate. It's just you can't trend trade, so they're just gonna go off of digits. Well, I mean, what a lot of people do with those types of programs is they give themselves a lot of money, and if you have a lot of money, you can shift the direction of how people trade. So it's not really a good learning lesson, but you give yourself like a realistic budget, and you have to play this game over the course of like half a year, and then see how you do, and then you start putting money in. You can start putting money in directly through NISA, so and you can get pretty good tax breaks as well. If you don't have one, go make a NISA. Yeah.
Once I pay all of my debt.
What, you have debt? How much? Okay. There's nothing.
I mean, it's nothing, but like for me, it's quite a lot. So like I have to work like 6 days a week.
Yeah, but 48 is what, like $3,000? So I'm not saying that having debt is.
It's a very stupid debt.
How'd you become indebted?
Party girls.
Oh,
yeah, it's really stupid.
But yeah.
That's why
you could pay that off. That's not.
Yeah.
You might be able to get it menjoed as well, because there's a lot of new laws that got put into place. There's some. I don't know what what the financing was on that. Like what your percentage? How much do you have to pay in terms of like is it your interest?
Right now, interest like 18. I think it was like.
It's 18%.
14 or 18.
On how many per month?
I don't know what's the details about it, but like it was 14 or 18.
Dude, go to a lawyer. That should be able to be, because the Yakuza. There's this old term. called Toichi. Okay? 10日で1割. So 10% for 10 days. So let's say that you get lent $1,000, you have to pay them $100 interest every 10 days. Dude, if you're paying 14 to 18% interest on 30 days or per month, or whatever 28-day cycle, that's pretty close to Toichi, which is illegal.
I don't know. It's a real company, so like.
I know it's a real company, but that's ridiculous. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. So if you're paying 480,000 JPY and you're paying, let's say conservatively speaking, on 15%, right? Yeah, that's an insane amount of interest that you have to pay. Dude, Yakuza say Toichi, dude. So if someone was, let's say you borrowed money from the Yakuza, and you borrowed like 50 万yen, right, for example. 50 Toichi, say 10日で Toichi, right? Every 10 days, we want 10% back in interest. And then you just get put in that cycle and you can't pay it back, right? And you're you're not too far off from these numbers. 28 days you're paying 14 to 18%. That's like Yakuza numbers, man.
It's more like the debt. I have a bank debt for like 35K, and like I just like
35K.
No, like 35万ぐらい.
35万, okay.
And I have like 10万ぐらい that I didn't pay taxes. Like, yeah, I'm crazy, bro. Yeah, I'm so stupid.
Well, maybe you can get it menjoed. You can go to. I'm gonna send this to him in a second. I saw the Sony, the Sony TCL. I saw it in chat. One second. Let me send you the link for this place real quick because that's some crazy ass numbers you just told me. What district do you live in?
It's called Ugreen.
Okay, so you can go here. Go to this. You could probably get it menjoed, man, which means you don't have to pay it. So that's some fucking crazy. Or they'll be able to cut it down quite a bit, because you're however many months you've been paying interest on this, you might have already paid the threshold to where you don't owe them shit anymore. I don't know. Have you been paying interest on it for over a year?
To be honest, I've been paying that shit.
I'm sorry?
To be honest, I've been paying that thing. That's why I'm so fucked.
Oh, you haven't been paying it. But has it already been over a year since you borrowed the money?
Oh, the second company I borrowed, it's like I pay every month, so it's fine. I only
Has it already been a year since you started paying it?
3 months.
Okay. I sent you this place called Hoteras. It's a muryou sodanjo for legal needs. They might be able to menjo your shit. Completely get rid of it. Trust me, dude, these numbers you just told me sound ridiculous.
It's like... No, it's
like Nico Nico Finance, dude.
Mizuho Ginko, I borrowed for like 30万, because it's for my apato shop.
Okay.
Then...
And they're charging you how many percent? It can't be no fucking 8.
I think it was like 40%.
14?
I think. It's from what I remember.
From Mizuho?
I think so.
You could probably get it. That sounds like a lot. Because I'm with Mizuho Ginko as well.
So like, I just need to pay that. Like, right now, it's like I'm trying to find a place. Okay, I haven't paid that for like 2 years now. I'm fucked. So like I'm trying to.
No, you think you're fucked, but maybe these guys can help you out. It's not a payment plan. They legitimately have the ability to. Like, they changed laws recently regarding how these big banks can. Because they don't track small, and I'm not trying to make fun or anything. I'm just saying that's a small amount. They don't keep track of people that are borrowing small amounts of money. So maybe it just got out of hand. Like, that's, if you're saying 14% from Mizuho Ginko, it sounds insane to me. I don't know at what point they said, okay, we'll lend it to you. We'll lend you even $1. Like, did you have enough money in your chokin or something? They checked that shit, or
no? Okay.
These high interest rate loans are.
Once when I was like living in Shizuoka, I was living good and I was like in a good company.
Okay.
So like
they
lent me
lent
money.
you.
Once I got here, and then I got way too fun. I got way to parties, got into everything.
Why do you want to keep partying?
No, I'm tired of partying.
Oh, okay.
Once like I got here, like my first year, second year.
Yeah. I went through the phase.
I got wild, you know, party girls. Now I'm just like I just want to work. Like
Good.
I want to pay that shit, work, retire my parents, have
Yeah.
kids, something like that.
Yeah, it's fun to it's fun to have kids.
It's like yeah, I'm just like right now I'm experiencing like
Midlife crisis?
the life crisis right now.
At 26?
26, it's crazy. It's crazy. You know, I should be making money right now, but okay.
Don't worry about the making money. Just build something. What you're doing with Michael is fantastic because it's something. You're doing something.
No, I'm saying like I want to make money to pay my debt right now. I just want that.
No, I understand. Like you're doing something about it. Which is, there are a lot of people that just don't do anything with their lives.
What I'm trying to do today, I want to find like a loan company to pay all that shit. So I can just
No, because then you'll own them. You'll owe them money as well.
like yeah, so I can just like pay one company.
That's like old school way of thinking, like using one credit card to pay off another credit card to pay off another credit card.
Because right now, because like I haven't paid this amount for like 2 years, so like I'm kind of fucked.
Yeah,
with
you're
this one.
di bobaray, right? Like, so
Yeah.
your interest is crazy right now.
Yeah, so like I have to pay this shit.
But
right.
there's a limit to it legally. This is what I'm saying.
Oh really?
Yes, they cannot. Like they can charge you some pretty crazy interest rates, but if you haven't paid for 2 years, there's a level at which they had to stop raising the interest even if you didn't pay, and just flatline you. And if they continue to right? There's a time where they're legally obligated to stop. But maybe because the amount wasn't huge, they just didn't notice, and just just keep spiraling, and you're just paying to keep afloat.
That's what I'm trying to do. I just want to pay that, then pay my unpaid taxes, and then just pay the loaning company. Like I work every 6 days a week, so it doesn't really matter. I can pay them.
Yeah, hurry up and pay. You already know. And then you're here on PR, right? Oh, good, thank God.
But the problem is like loaning companies don't really let.
No, don't declare. Why would he declare bankruptcy on $3,000? That make no fucking sense. He can't get a bank loan, a credit card, mortgage. 7 years. Was it 7 years after you declare bankruptcy? I think, or 12 years. It's crazy. You can't, or maybe 10 years. I forget what it is. You can't fucking accumulate. If you declare bankruptcy over $3,000, it'd be the most stupid fucking thing in the history of mankind.
I just want to pay that shit. I know I have money right now, but I just want to pay that shit. Like today or even next week, so I don't have to think about it.
Yeah, I know. It's a mental
thing. And I have unpaid taxes also. So like I just want to borrow on some company, like Beautiful Juma, pay all of the shit and just pay them.
When you say unpaid taxes, are you talking about your
my Jimmy show?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm so fucked, bro. I'm so fucked, bro. Yeah, I'm so fucked.
Go to Hoterasu and ask. It's free. You can make an appointment and Monday through Friday. Go and ask them. They have. But it's free. It's free to do it. It's free. You just go. It's in Shinjuku. It's at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
But you don't pay Jumio, you get deported, right?
I don't know. I'm not a PR.
That's what I heard. I need to pay that shit right now or tomorrow or next month.
But anyways, yeah. Sorry to keep you.
Yeah.
Dude, look up. I sent you some links.
Yeah,
So
thank
look
you,
them up.
man.
No. My pleasure. Take it easy, man.
It was a good time.
Yeah. Likewise. I hope he gets customers so he can get paid. I know GameSmack, but some people, dude, I've seen people declare bankruptcy over less, and it's like I've seen people declare bankruptcy over having like 10 grand in debt, and I'm like, why? Yeah, we're I'm just saying, I've seen people declare bankruptcy over like very small amounts of cash, but he's got some crazy high interest rate loans that he's taken out that I'm pretty sure if he went to if he went to the free consultation thing, it'd probably tell him that a majority of that, if he's paid off, he might not need to pay anymore, because they're large banks. They don't really keep track of small transactions. Yeah, if you're talking about a few $1,000s, they don't keep track of them. Leveraging he can't leverage. These are small amounts of money. What is he going to leverage it with? His penis? He's going to borrow money against his debt. Yeah, I mean, I understand the feeling of going to Tokyo and then partying and stuff like that. I need to get water. I'm thirsty as fuck. Well, he said Mizuho Bank, and I was like, whoa. But that's why I'm thinking that he could. They're not gonna come after him, like. But those, when he said 14 to 18% from Mizuho Bank, I was like, what the fuck? That's close to like Yakuza, you know. That's close to Yakuza numbers. Yakuza interest rates. When I said Toichi, it's like, it's a pretty it's a common number that they just throw out. Every 10 days, he owes 10%. And if he's fucking paying 14 to 18% every 30 days, it's pretty close, you know. It's a ridiculously high, probably illegal debt amount. Yeah, I think they do it to anyone, and they just, if he hasn't been keeping track of it. Really, it's normal 14 not Oh, but people can accumulate that over time, I understand. Let's get some vitamin water. I saw that episode first. What is going on with that? Those are credit keys. You even borrow through credit card. In any case, I'm glad that he's in that mentality. He's not. He wasn't drunk or anything either. Yeah, what happened with the Epstein files? I heard about a bunch of shit that got leaked and it was redacted, but people were able to, like, you know, they probably redacted it but left that. They didn't redact it properly, so they're using some kind of software to, like, get the data underneath. You know, like change the contrast. 3,500 person wow annual. Percent piercing 6.7. I've never been in debt before. I said credit card debt, which, well, that's not really credit. It's not debt. It's just I use my credit card like a charge card. So. When they're gonna release everything? Yeah, apparently they can't follow the law because they're special. Instagram. Wowee. How do you know these guys?
So I've been following him. He does every Saturday live stream.
Uh-huh.
And then he knows him, so he introduced me to him.
Ah, I see. DJ Jimmy. Oh. 頑張ってね。お疲れ。$35.99%. What the fuck are people doing and not paying off their goddamn debt? Maybe I was completely misreading how idiotic people are not paying their credit card debts. Maybe I was in the wrong. Because when I usually approach this topic, and we'll get to the Epstein files in a moment here. When I usually approach the topic of credit card debt, I'm like, how stupid must you be to not be able to pay off what you know, like, don't buy shit that you can't afford. And then you make good connections with the bank. Like, you can't conduct respectable business unless you are in good standing with a bank. And the key word is respectable business. You need to be able to you need to be in good standing with banks, plural, to conduct a respectable business. And if you can't pay off your personal goddamn loans, I probably don't have a clue. Maybe people shouldn't have credit cards anymore. So how does that work? Like, let's say that I make, just throwing this out here to put it as simple as possible. Let's say that I make $10,000 a month, right? Net. So $120,000 a year. Let's say I make $120,000 a year, and then I don't use my credit card like a charge card. I use my credit card like a credit card, and I'm okay with having a little bit of debt, right, every month, because I'm living paycheck to paycheck. So let's say I'm spending an extra 10% on top of what I'm making, right? I'm talking about after tax. Just make it easy, like after taxes. My net income is $10,000, right? I assume in this case I'd be making close to like 190 grand a year or something. What? How does it compound?
He was like, just drive credit card.
No, we'll discuss that in a minute. I'm just curious how that compounds, and maybe I'll change my opinion regarding credit card debt stuff. $10,000 paycheck to pay. Yeah, just theoretically, you live in a Like, let's say your rent is like $4 or $5 grand a month, and then you're living paycheck to paycheck, right? And you want to buy some, like, you got to put your kids through private school, or and after utilities, and you're spending like 11 grand, right? When you're making 10. What's going to be the percentage? Like, how does that compound? 14% to 30. Really? So it's normal for people to actually accumulate debt, right? Okay. %14% to what? To 30%. So if you, let's say that you build $1,000 in debt per month, they're gonna give you a better rate than that, right? If you can prove that you're making, I'm talking about after taxes and everything. Okay, so 1.2 to 2.5. Okay, okay. So they get you if you're making, all of a sudden you lose your job, then you're fucked. Well, I'm sorry, not then you're fucked. Like, you get fired and you go through your severance, and then you go through your unemployment, and your unemployment checks aren't able to clear. Okay, so in that particular case, that makes a little more sense. Approximately 77% to 80% of Americans carry. So, I mean, yeah, mortgages are good. .2% to 1.5%. 1.2 to 2.5% per month. Let's say you have like splendid credit, right? Like your credit scores, whatever, 880 or whatever. How is it gonna work? $250 a month at 20%. No. What I'm saying is you're spending. It's like, let's say you're making $10,000 a month, but you're spending $11,000 a month. How does that end up compounding? That's where I'm. That's what I'm curious about. So you're saying that after close to a year, you're gonna pay $250 a month. At 30%? Yes, negative $1,000 every month. So after 12 months, you're $12,000. You're $12,000 in debt, right? You have an 820 credit score and you have the lowest APR in your bank. What the fuck? How does that work? They don't have more money than they physically hold. Yeah, of course, they do it by 10x. So it's usually it's base 10. So for every dollar, I'm sorry, like if you put $10 into if you open up a checking account for $100, they can lend out $1,000 based on that $100. That's how it works in the U.S. They lend out tremendously more money, and I think they're legally required to hold 10% on hand in case something happens. Yeah, for loans, I'm sure it's different. I'm just curious for credit card debt. Not like a. I know car loans are insane. There's some people that pay in 30-40% APR for financing some insane car. 7-8 years, and they go and get like $100,000 car. They're gonna pay like $250,000 to buy a car. that's a thing, right? They have 35% APR on 7 years or some crazy shit. That's a thing, right? No, I'm just talking about the people that are buying Hellcats and stuff. You know, there's a particular demographic of people that like the, you know, the Hellcats. You know, I've just heard of some crazy ass. They have to put a shitload of money down. They get that money, and then the car is like $100,000, and they're spending over 7 or 8 years. They're gonna have to pay $250,000 in order to own that vehicle. Not G-Wagon, no, like a fully kitted out Hellcat, whatever, Red Eye or something. Like just these are just things that I've heard over time. Okay? I don't know exactly how. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Mata what it do? No, but if they're paying it, so let's say the vehicle is $120,000 fully kitted out, whatever Dodge, you know. I know that they're canceled now, but they get a fully kitted out Demon 170 or something. It's a $100,000 vehicle. What's the worst case scenario? Yo, hello. Oh, cheese broke. Tamago broke. Wow, Tamago. No, thank you. Tamago arergi. I have arergi. Tamago arergi. Thank you. You're gift. Wow, tofu. Wow. Tofu? Why tofu? Well, nande tofu. You like a tofu? Wow. Wait. Oh, yeah. Japanese onara. Yeah. I am a kuruma. Tofu? Oh, no, it makes onara. If I eat the tofu, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Oh, see ya. Bye-bye. I get up so much. I farted so much. Holy shit, dude. That was a loud ass fart. He wasn't selling it. He wanted to give me an egg. And I said I had a tamago arergi. It clearly sounded like a fucking idiot. And then he brought out tofu, and I asked why tofu, and he didn't say anything. And I was like, wait, I got a present for you. And I farted as loud as I could, and they started cracking up. You should eat more. No, I got lucky with that. I can't fart on command. I don't know. People have this idea that I can fart on command. It is not possible. Yeah, I'm doing my mata. So, what's the deal with the Epstein files? What did they release? And I guess they released it and they had a bunch of redacted information, but people were able to just change the contrast or something and they were able to actually read what was said. Something about I saw a video that was showing. I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna take this as gospel, obviously, until it's properly reviewed. But apparently Bill Gates had contracted STDs from some Russian hookers and asked Epstein for antibiotics or something, and they got in a fight. So Musk lied. He went to the island. Wait. Did he go to the island, or he just wanted to be invited to the island? I saw that. That's what I was about to say as well. He wanted to be invited to the craziest party. Does that mean that he went? That was the most random thing to the time. This should be a good clip. Rich, powerful men had shady dealings with young women. Shocking. Oh, that's a good point. But not all people are pieces of shit. There's so many crazy names, though. What kind of STD did Bill Gates contract? Well, if he wanted some antibacterial.
At HEVC, well, they weren't women. That's the issue. Epstein kick account was 404 ed. Who's a pizza chit?
What do you mean his kick account was 404? Who's a pizza chit? What's a pizza chit?
I heard Stephen Hawking was there.
Yeah, but okay, we've had this discussion before. Let me see. He liked collecting people that had notoriety, right? That's a man's ego, right? Someone that has a chip on his shoulder.
When you get shitloads of money, you default towards becoming a PDF. I was joking because he was banned on Xbox. What? And McDrew421 Epstein was a curator.
So, I would think that if Epstein wanted...
I saw pictures of David Blaine with Epstein. Stephen Hawking must have wanted a laptop.
Wait, hold up. Regarding I'm gonna discuss the thing with Stephen Hawking real quick, okay? Because I just have a hard time believing he liked collecting people of notoriety. He liked being friends with people of general notoriety, right? And Stephen Hawking, maybe he just wanted to know the answers to that universe or something. But I can't imagine Stephen Hawking rolling his fucking wheelchair onto Epstein Island and saying, "Baby, come here. Oh yeah, baby, I like it when you touch my joystick, and I don't like it when you go away. Please, oh, I need you to change my stool. It feels so good. Yeah, baby, touch my wheels. Call me Professor X. I'm not perfect. I have hair on my head." Like, I just can't imagine. You know what I mean? Like, "Hey, Jeffrey, my brother, I would like you to get me a new IBM silicon chip for my brain so I can feel it when my rod is touched." Like, come on, dude. You probably just went there because it was a place to go, you know. Not everyone's bad just because they went to a fucking island, I don't think. That's correct. I know I'm taking it a little bit far, but I don't think implication equals wrongdoing. Now, does implication equal suspicion? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I could agree with that. But I mean, come on, Stephen Hawking. You liked collecting people of notoriety, or with notoriety. I just can't, like, hey baby, come here. I want you to touch my IBM Intel Inside computer until I get some satisfaction. Touch my chrome wheels. I love my wheels to be rubbed and touched. Clean my wheels. Like, come on. That's the kind of shit he's gonna say at a party. Woo! I don't think so. He probably had this, like, meaningful discussion about black holes and stuffs. $67, I'll tell you what I told you at the beginning of the year. I have no fucking idea. But man, oh man, did it give me Did I just get shit on by a bird? Yeah. I get to put my filter on pretty. I'm gonna wait for the sun to come up so I can throw the filter on the camera. It's a thing if you get shit on by a bird that you should. Okay, so you guys go. So I saw the message from Bill Gates with the antibacterial. He did something. What was I gonna say? I saw the message between him and Jeffrey Epstein and Melinda Gates and needing antibacterial because of an STD from Russian prostitutes. Does that...
But I ask you because you know.
I know what? What's gonna happen with the stock market? Why the fuck would I know? I think it'll... I don't know. I think we're in a bubble right now. That don't really mean shit. Everyone could just... I mean, people can throw a lawn dart and just... They'd be right. It's just a matter of time. I wouldn't worry too much. Dude, there's some people that I know that lost a lot of money in crypto. They're holy fuck. I can't believe that commodities took a shit.
Bill was trying to get Melinda to take the antibiotics without knowing it.
Yeah, that. Isn't that like drugging her or something? Who knows if it legitimately happened? God damn, that's so disgusting if it's... So how did they obtain these emails? Did they have his computer or something?
The banks can allow people they trust to finance things that the payee will never pay off because the payment increments are so low. That is corruption. Holy shit, I just saw all the price pay is. Illegal inoculation. Indeed to make to pay my rent, if not it's a van. Crazy crash.
Inoculation. Make cash to pay my rent if it's not a van. Yeah, why the fuck do you think I didn't go live yesterday? Well, why the fuck do you think I didn't go live? I was dealing with some bullshit.
Everything is meant out to
Epstein, and partially the market crash, but we should do one at a time. Let's do the Epstein conversation first, because I'm genuinely curious as to... First off, weren't they supposed to distribute... Like, everything's redacted, so... They posted all this shit, and what, they could change the contrast and find 3 million pages or 3 million email, what is it, 3 million something? $3 million pages of documents. What's the deal there? The banks can allow people they trust to finance things that the
Epstein thing, everything was supposed to be open, but he was involved with a lot of important top-tier people. Epstein is just a feminist icon. I believe what you were talking about was on the prior release of documents.
Yeah, then what was the big thing today then? Or yesterday? Why are people freaking the fuck out over what was released yesterday?
More documents were released.
Yeah, but wasn't there a lot of it was redacted?
No evidence so far has been shown to incriminate anyone except Epstein on grounds of sexual intercourse with prepubescent females. A lot more was just released.
And they had a lot of redaction, like a lot of it was redacted, but they could take it and like change the contrast or something and actually see what's redacted this time around. Is that what the deal is?
Epstein was a typical rich guy who had a hobby.
just like any rich people, he liked collecting people of nobility and notoriety, right? With Epstein characteristics. So they released more documents. Were they redacted, or was a majority of the information redacted? That's what I thought was the deal. The majority was redacted again, so no one really gave a fuck. But then people were able to sift through it and change contrasts and actually find out what it says.
Banks only trust people who can show they can pay back the loan via wages, for example. They redacted a lot more after the initial release yesterday. Very telling. Some people were able to scrape things before they were pulled.
Yeah, that's that. So a lot of it was redacted, but they didn't like redact it properly. So you feed it through the computer and you can like see it, right? That's why it's gonna take a little while for shit to get sifted through. I can't. But yeah, Mac Drew, we don't know for sure. Despite my disdain for Elon Musk, we don't know if he actually went to the island. Just as hey yo, what's up?
Now they keep telling everyone they Trump and Epstein were mongers.
Now they keep telling everyone they Trump and Epstein were mongers. What does that mean? Mongers?
There were emails from him. He made a yearly trip there. Anker is a word.
No! Elon did? I realize monger is a word, but what's the context? Are you trolling? I don't mind if you are. I'm just curious. I'm genuinely asking because I'm usually, I don't know.
With his wife at the time. At Sonic, so ostensibly, there is a lot of gray area regarding whom the bank trusts and for what reasons.
I'll tell you the most corrupt shit that a bank can do, right? Real quickly, I'm gonna go on this tangent, and I'm gonna. Okay, listen. Yeah, that's yeah. I prefaced 3 million. Yeah. So it's gonna take a little while for people to sift through it. The most corrupt shit I think in the American banking system, or maybe in the global banking system, is that. Let's say that you are Elon Musk and you want to buy, like, this was the most corrupt shit that I think I'd ever seen. But it was a loophole that worked nonetheless, so it's not, I don't know if it's corruption, but this was the wildest thing to this day that I've ever seen. So Elon Musk wants to buy Twitter, right, X. And he's forced his hand, he needs to buy it now. And in essence, he's not liquid. He has a lot of liquid cash. He's not as liquid as Bill Gates, for example. So he needed to come up with like $40 billion in order to purchase X, right? So he needed to get loan from banks and friends and shit like that. And from my understanding, he was able to get loans not based on his liquid assets, but based on his capital, based on his stocks. But the thing is if you have stocks, those are considered unrealized gains, and you don't pay taxes until you sell your stock because they're unrealized gains. So how the fuck did he get any money? Like, why was the bank willing to take that as collateral in order to give him any loan, period? That to me is pretty fucking corrupt. Because if it can be worth nothing, right? That stock could literally go to zero and be worth nothing. But it's still considered an unrealized gain until it's sold. Yes, it has an intrinsic value to it based on what market prices dictate, but until it's sold, it's basically nothing. So to me, that's incredibly, that seems like a corrupt, like, can you imagine the collateral you put up is look, I'm worth $150 billion. Look at my... Dude, if Elon Musk were to dump all his shares in Tesla all at once, he'd get like 1/100th the value because people would dump at the same time. He would start dumping. So it's just wild that a bank was willing to take his shares in Tesla as collateral while it's being an unrealized gain. You get what I mean? How do you take something that's unrealized, that's not of a particular value? Like, yes, it can be worth, but it is until it is sold, it is an unrealized gain, and they took collateral on something that is an unrealized gain. That's wild to me. How fucking, like, I wish I could do that. His word could be worth all it is, but the American banking system allowing that is wild to me. How is that not illegal? Yeah, there was a lot of money that came from the Middle East as well, yeah. He hit up some people in the Middle East, but I'm just saying he was able to get loans from banks based on what? What you have to put up collateral, right? Your shares in how? So he doesn't have to pay taxes. Usually when you put something up for collateral, it's a risk. There's no risk to him to put collateral. Like, there's almost zero risk for him to put any his shares in Tesla as collateral. There's almost zero risk. It's like negative risk. He could just drive it into the ground. I wonder how that collateral ended up processing out. The value of the stock at that particular time, or because it's an unrealized gain. That's what I'm saying. How do you put that up as collateral? Does he have to put up more shares to equal the amount at the time? Like, how does that? I don't understand how that works. It just breaks the financial institution. But that's just my opinion. It seems incredibly fucking corrupt. I wish I could do it. That's fucking genius. Yes, I understand that there is a reputation, and his word is his word can be worth a lot, and it apparently is. That's about the greatest shit ever. It's unrealized. He's not paid taxes on his stocks. If you don't sell, you don't pay taxes. You don't pay capital gain until you sell your shares. So he got an basically interest-free loan on putting up collateral that could be worth nothing. You get what I mean? It's kind of wild. Yeah, of course it's leverage, but I'm just... Lucky fucker, man. Who was bathing with Bill Clinton? Epstein? Space Cadet, no, dude. If he started dumping, what does he have? I forgot how much of Tesla. He owns like 20% of Tesla, right? If he started just dumping his stock, by the time it came around to those shares would be like 1/100th the value, because other people are gonna sell in tandem with him. If he just wanted to turn his company into a penny stock and just start dumping shares, well, people has got to snatch them up at a lower price, right? So it'll immediately, like, his net worth is very different than how much he could liquidate those shares at. That's why they do it little by little, because if they just dump it at once, it'll potentially bankrupt the company, making it worthless, right? I just don't like the hypocritical statement that he made. My money is the first one in and the last one out. Get the fuck out of here, man. So he's like a Costco hot dog. The bank used him to inspire the rest of the bank. Yeah, that shit is wild to me. I don't know how he was able to make that happen, but props to him, I guess. And I'm not a fan of him, but putting up your unrealized gains as collateral is fucking gangster move. Even if it's for a few $1 billion. If he dumps... No, I'm not... Space Cadet, let's say that he's just done. He wants to get rid of his shares. Like, he's done. He doesn't want to do cars anymore, right? Like, yes, there's a little bit more context to it. Let's just say he's done. He doesn't want to do cars anymore. He doesn't want to do anything with Teslas. He's gonna just dump all his shares. People have to buy those shares and every single 20% is huge. I think he owns 20% of Tesla. If he starts just 20%, I'm just gonna dump them. People are gonna have to buy them, and it will compound at lower values. So let's say that it's 150 or 200 billion dollars, or whatever the amount is now. It's 300 billion. I don't know what it is, right? But by the time people are willing to gobble up those shares at a lower value, it will 100x devalue. That's why people will sell single-digit percentages. Because if they tank the stock price too quickly, then it's open knowledge. Like it's publicly available knowledge. Who's dumping their shares? If it's like a fraction of a percent, if it's more than a fraction of a percentage, people might say, oh my god, it's a fire sale, dude, we're gonna dump our shares as well. And then each subsequent compounding loss will make his collective net worth be a fraction of what it would have been if he had just kept it as an unrealized gain, right? I think there are provisions as well, but I'm just saying there's a difference between liquid rich and net, like net worth rich. It's a combo of servers of the biggest banks, cash, and a huge chunk of Tesla. Shit is fucking crazy that he's able to use any Tesla stock as collateral whatsoever. How much in Tesla stock was he able to put up as collateral? Was it in the billions of dollars? I'm not saying compound interest. I'm just talking about compounding the devaluation of the stock. Right? No, just in Tesla stock. I think he purchased. I thought he purchased Twitter for like $46 billion. Is that a dollar? Oh. How much did he buy Twitter for? I didn't hear about the Don Lemon guy, no. Mac Drew, I'm pretty sure that's what he purchased it for, and if it was a combination of private equity, friends, banks, obviously, that took his Tesla shares as collateral. I'm curious as to how many $1 billion in his Tesla shares he was able to put up as collateral. That's what. Okay, so the purchase price was $43 billion. I'm curious how many. Again, this is where I'm curious. How many billions of dollars was he able to put up? They're unrealized gains because they're not sold, right? They're not sold, so he hasn't paid taxes on them. They're unrealized gains. How much in Tesla stock was he able to put up as collateral to get this loan? Holy fuck! $12.5 billion in nothing. I'm not saying that I get that it has some, but until he sells it, it's an unrealized gain. You understand that shit? And the bank was like, yeah, fuck yeah, man, Tesla's going to the moon. He had to sell $20 billion worth of Tesla stock, and the rest is... Oh, wait. So he had to sell $20 billion, or I thought he just put it up for collateral? Yeah, there was private equity, private invest or whatever, culmination of, in a Middle Eastern things. What I want to know is how much in collateral he was able, just collateral. You see where I'm getting at? Okay, well, whatever, you got other people to invest and purchase. I'm wondering how much he was able to get simply having an unrealized gain. I understand he had to sell Tesla shares in order to he had to liquidate Tesla. I'm curious as to how much he was able to just use as collateral and sitting there as an unrealized gain. That's where it blows my mind. Because I don't really care. Yeah, okay, he's selling Teslas, whatever. Thanks for playing it with money because they were scared to lose a client. No, I get it. It's Elon Musk. I'm just... That's wild that you can put something up for collateral that has no value. That's not taxed. And then you have all these people that are getting taxed, based on their income bracket. Your average American, right? How the fuck does this motherfucker roll in and just say, I got all these, shares in Tesla that are worth a lot of money. I put that up as collateral. I don't even gotta sell some of these shares. I'm good for it. That's the crazy part to me. Okay, let's see. Here you go. The funding, including $7 billion of senior secured bank loan, $6 billion of subordinate debt, $6.25 billion with bank loans to most personally, secured by $62.5 billion in Tesla stock, $20 billion in cash equity from most provided Okay, so $62.5 billion of this. $6.25 billion in bank loans to Musk personally. $6.25 billion. That's insane. There you go. Here's $6.25 billion in loans. There you go, man. Just because. That's where I'm like, how does this... That's where I was like, how does the financial system keep checks and balances? That's fucking crazy. No, it's wild how he was able to negotiate the ability to... Well, how he negotiated the ability to acquire it. I think he didn't want to acquire it, right, but he was forced to after a court ruling. The fact that he could just put up unrealized, like they're unrealized, it's untaxed income. There's no, well, it's just, how do you, I can't wrap my head around how you would do the books on that. How are there checks and balances on unrealized, motherfucking unrealized gains? I totally understand the portion where he has to sell shares in order to, he has to liquidate shares, get realized, it's taxed right now. He has realized gains, he's taxed on that. Not as bad as like income tax, for example, but he's taxed on that capital gains, right? Because now he has realized gains. But there's a significant portion of his shares that's put up as collateral, as unrealized motherfucking gains that haven't been taxed. That's fucking crazy to me. No, she won't know either. I don't how the fuck do you do that? Like, you just motherfucking gangster, man. That's some mob shit. Yeah, I guess the banks are just this bitch. how do you present? You know how he's. Tesla shares. There's no reason Elon doesn't need to own a bank. They're happy to do business with him. I am sure of this. I mean, they literally took unrealized gains as collateral for fucking $6.25 billion. Oh, I'm sorry, $62.5 billion. Use it. There are various tax codes that you can. One of the main ones that I don't get. Again, a majority of my quote-unquote income is in selling shares in companies, and I have to pay capital gains tax. I don't pay income tax, but I have to pay capital gains tax. It goes through my company. And it's a stock-based corporation I own. So my tax bracket's very different, right? But so, and a lot of people consider that to be unfair. But can you imagine you just like leapfrog the whole banking system, and you're like, hey, I have cloud money. It's cloud. I can make rain, money rain. Take this. I have these shares in this company that I started. Loan me $6.25 billion. Were you taxed? No, I just own these shares. What the fuck, dude? That's wild. $20 billion was to be in cash. No. I'm pretty sure the $20 billion he had to liquidate. So there was a portion within that where he had to liquidate Tesla shares, and then there was a huge the one that you said it was $62.5 billion in collateral, of which the bank loaned him $6.25 billion, based on his $62.5 billion in Tesla shares as collateral. That's the crazy one. Yeah, it's like saying that's my zero, that's my no collateral. How do you? What was the bank? I know. Hey, it's just interesting. It's the most interesting. I understand it's not corrupt because he didn't go to jail for it. Like, it's the most interesting way someone has put up collateral that I've ever heard of. He borrowed from them. Yeah, they gave him a loan of 10%. It's so crazy. You see what I mean? Like, that's where I'm busting nuts over. That's the number. Because it's not taxed. He got it tax-free. Technically got it tax-free. Like, so I'm sure that there's a bunch of contexts, and like there's something that we're not privy to. Like, obviously it's way over our pay grade. It's simply put, even if it's $100 million, it's crazy to me. Billions of dollars in just here, my cloud seer. I have this cloud of money. It will rain more monies. I don't know when it will rain monies, but it will rain more monies. Take this. Yes, we will take it. We don't do it with anyone else, not even Donald Trump, but we'll do it with you, man. That's pretty impressive. That's gangster. That's why I'm saying that's some mob shit. despite my disdain for Elon Musk, it is very impressive that he was able to put up unrealized gains as collateral. Now, on paper, a lot of people, probably most people are like, Cash, what the fuck are you talking about? He's the wealthiest person on earth. Well, he's not liquid wealthiest person on earth. I think Bill Gates is the wealthiest liquid human being on earth. But at the time, you're gonna put up your shares. You're not taxed on it. It's not anything. It's a nothing. Here's some money, dude. I get that it was several banks, but it's, what was the end number? $6.25 billion, right? $62.5 billion worth of shares. So he was able to secure $6.25 billion. I wonder what the interest rate on. How do you calculate an interest rate on that? You got fucking $2 billion in nothing, into nothing, from nothing. It's so fucking crazy to me. Okay, I gotta put this. You guys don't realize how gangster that is for someone to do that, or to successfully do it. Like, I think people are misconstruing what I'm freaking out over. It's not the amount that he was able to buy Twitter at, whatever. It's capitalism. People are gonna buy shit. What's mind-boggling to me is the fact that he was able to put. The bank wants to know that you can pay something, right? And that can be money, commodities, your cars, your properties, shit that you've paid for or you have obligations to pay for. Stuff that's taxed, right? But this guy was able to circumvent the process, the banking, the system of how the U.S. economy works in order to secure a tremendously large loan by just saying, I got stocks. And on paper, people are like, the stocks are worth something. yeah, I get that. Okay. I get that more than most people. What I'm saying is this motherfucker did not pay taxes on those stocks yet. That's where it's just like Elon Musk was I don't know about all that. I'm not one for like tremendous conspiracy theorists. Lil G, mommy, please follow me. I will follow you back right soon. But nah, I'm good, man. Take it easy. Why the fuck is a verified kick streamer coming in my chat asking me about shit like that? Follow for follow, dude. Follow for follow, man. Follow for follow. Follow for follow. Come on, man. That's probably the most desperate shit I've ever seen in my life. Just have fun. Jenkins. I'm looking skinny as shit. I mean, I lost a lot of weight, but I have a hard time believing that I look skinny as shit. Looking like a motherfucking Michelin man. How can you tell? I still got double chins. Well, thank you if you mean it. My hand is so cold, my hand is so cold. Not even trolling? Well, thank you. But I still got a long ways to go. How you been, man? I'll see you in a minute. Mato, did you see that? What the fuck? Oh shit, it was already hella bright. I feel like that's too bright. That's too dark. There we go. Yeah, I noticed a big difference. Dude. Little G, what the fuck, dude? Mata, what the? Wait. I just watched his channel. He got hacked, and that is showing up all over. Poor kid is getting botted. There's something good in chat that's verified or partnered streamer that's in my chat saying, please follow me, I'll follow you back. Write some W in my chat, put some emojis in the chat. Man, I don't know who the fuck this person is. That sucks if they did get hacked. Okay. Yeah, I was putting filter on because it's bright enough to use it now. So where are we going today? What did I say we were gonna go to today? We might take Jean to Aquariumu. Jesus, dude, shut the fuck up, this guy. Keep doing what you're doing. I dig it, bro. How are you? Weather is fine there. Yeah, it's not too cold. It's a little bit windy right now, which sucks, but the temperature is supposed to go all the way up to 10 degrees today. The issue is Aya is sick and Jean might also be getting sick, so I gotta figure out how. We'll see. Snaffles, what it do? By the way, Mac Drew, that's the big camera that's in that basically they don't have jack shit. And then there's a Yodobashi on the other side, and they don't really have anything either. Dampen breaking wall looking nice. Damn, this breaking wall looking at breaking wall. Yeah, Yoshinoya is like this is a Japanese equivalent of a McDonald's, but they do beef bowls rather than, sandwiches or hamburgers. The quality is pretty decent. I haven't been in a while. I'm sorry, what, the African American? Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about. In front, the black one. Of you, lol, damn, never mind. Just, I don't know. There's an egg beside me, and you're saying, damn, this breaking wall looking nice. I don't know what you mean by breaking wall. There's a wall, and then there's, I don't know what you're talking about. There's a wall right here. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, look at the reflections on this taxi. Let me see if I can get rid of some of them. Yep. Look at that. That's so trippy. This is what it looks like to be on shrooms. Yeah, you see that? That is what it looks like to be on shrooms. Look at those reflections on the windows. Oh, that gray thing right there looks sick. You see that? That is what shrooms looks like. When you're shrooming your balls off, think that's too much contrast. Okay, this is what it looks like to me. Right around... That's pretty close right there. That's about what it looks like. Money well spent.
This shit crazy.
Yeah. That's what it looks like on shrooms. I'm not even joking. Okay, so we're gonna go here. I need to movie mode it. Camera. We're gonna crack the ISO down. Crack the exposure down. There you go. That's about what it looks like to me right there.
This nice than a dice.
That is so amazing. I don't know what you guys are seeing, but I hope you guys got 2K enabled, and that shit looks beautiful. Wee, wee, wee. You ever seen those YouTube videos? Yeah, that's about what I'm seeing right now.
People should be aware of that massive breaking wall.
Are you talking about on top of Orb Cafe, that breaking wall? Are you talking about that?
Yes.
Oh, dude, I thought you were talking about something that when I have the camera pointed towards me. What the shit? We're gonna go and see Mount Fuji here pretty soon, and then if Aya's feeling up to it because she's sick, maybe she got better after her slumber.
WTF, you expecting a Quake cache?
Yeah, always. Okay. Here's some look shrooming. Look at this taxi. Look at the taxi. Shrooming. Okay, so we're gonna bring up the contrast, and then we'll bring it back down. That's what shrooms. That's what it looks like when you're shrooming. Get rid of the reflections and shit. Shroom.
Widescreen.
That's so sick. I love that. There you go. Yeah, that is what it looks like to me right now.
Don't tell me how to shroom.
I'm just saying that's very close to what it looks like to me right now. You see way over there? That's all color accurate, at least from the preview that I'm seeing right here. Yeah, that's sick. Damn, this is live, man. Put it on 2K, watch from your godforsaken televisions, or it's a waste. Come on, that's movie quality, man. Movie. Yes. Wow.
You should get the Beast Grip Cage.
Nah, that shit looks heavy as fuck. Doesn't it weigh 300 grams? Or doesn't the Beast Grip Cage weigh like 300 something grams? I'm okay with my poverty cages. The main issue with the Beast Grip Cage, though I could run it, is I lose the ability to Wi-Fi and the ability to... I lose the ability to Wi-Fi, maybe. I don't know for sure. Like, I have to actually take a look at it. It's only 150 bucks, so maybe it's worth. The other thing is it has to be 37mm lens, right? Or I have to get like a plate adapter, which I have at home. Actually, I think I have it on me.
I'm still waiting on Pachinko Dog.
What's Pachinko Dog? Oh, the documentary? Fuck, I need to do that.
Documentary.
Yeah, I can do that whenever. I have everything I need to do it. I'm thinking, we could do it today. I don't see an issue why we couldn't do it today.
You wanted to get access to the tug though, didn't you?
Yeah, I couldn't get access to it. But that doesn't really matter too much. I can go in and ask questions, not sponsored or anything. So, I'm pretty happy about that. We could do the Pachinko documentary today. Fuck, dude, I can make it look good too. Get 2 Sony cameras, plug that bitch in here. Just for like B-roll stuffs. You know what I want to do more than the Pachinko thing? Scientology. I wanna go to the Scientology building and I want to become a Scientologist. What time is it gonna get warm at? 10, 7, 6, 7, 8, 10. So I just need short sleeve shirt. I don't really need to do jack shit. Should we do Pachinko today? Let me check if the place... You know what? Maybe we'll do that today. That's actually not a bad idea. It's the one in Shinjuku, the Pachinko place that's connected to the Appa, or not the Appa Hotel, the Hotel Gracery. That's the one that I want to do. I got permission for.
You ever see that guy that harasses the Scientology recruiters in Hollywood?
No, I haven't. But I don't. Oh, the black guy or the African American guy? Is that the person you're talking about?
No.
Oh shit. No. what is he called? The anti-Scientology streamer?
The pachinko have a similar atmosphere as a casino.
No. That's what makes it so intriguing. Alex Barnes, Ross. I don't know.
It's noisy as hell.
Yeah, it is noisy as hell, but that's not too big of a deal. That's the cool thing about these iPhones. They have spatial audio, so you'll be able to hear it in its full glory. And I have full access to go there and actually stream there. I showed the email and everything. They said there's 3 locations: one in Ikebukuro, one in Shinjuku, and then the other one was like in Hiro or something, which I have no ambition to go there because I'm not allowed to talk shit about that place if I go there. The one in Shinjuku and Ikebukuro, they don't care if I give constructive criticism. If I want to go and do it, I need to make sure that I bring taller selfie stick. Fuck, I need Aya and Jean to come with me to like hold the camera behind me. Alright, maybe we do that today. Oh, I need to get one of those iPhone fucking cables. The 2-meter iPhone cables. And Yodobashi opens at what? 9? Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. What time does Yodobashi Camera West Shinjuku open at? Probably 9:30 a.m.
Yodobashi Camera Shinjuku West Main Store opens daily at 9:30 a.m.
9:30 a.m. And I need to get a attachment for this, because this carbon fiber tripod only has
USB-C cables.
Yeah, but I want to make sure that it's the Apple ones.
Yo Kashi the Meowie.
Yeah, what's up again, something long? Why would they do the pachinko? The only thing I'm worried about is if I do the pachinko documentary, will it be advocating gambling? I'm not advocating gambling. I just want to. I want to do a documentary on it. Hey, can I ask you guys, when are the new Mac Studios and MacBook Pros and shit supposed to come out? Because it ain't come out yet. They came out with that software suite. Which of course is subscription only. Everything is going to be subscription only. I need to get the speaker, that's right. I need speaker and another carbon, okay. Why didn't they release those? I wonder if it has anything to do with the RAM shortage, but...
What do you think operating systems will look like in 2030? I got that Moto IE6 hub for motorcycle. I'll tell you how that goes.
Faraz, what to do? What the fuck is a Moto IE6?
Google says by June for M5 Studio.
I thought they were gonna release them in like a week. What do I think operating systems will look like in 2030? Not too different than what they look like right now. I know there are a lot of people that like to say AI this and like taking jobs that, but it just...
A fish market.
Yeah, what about a fish market? Oh, you think the operating system...
Are you getting S26 Ultra?
Yeah. I always get all the new Samsung and Apple phones.
It's a HUD that attaches to helmet so you can use GPS and speedo. All kinds of other shit. See shit with a reverse cam.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Kinda like a Google Glass.
Is it like that Ray-Bans thing or no? Well, I guess it would be called Ray-Bans if that was the case. Man, I am freezing my nose off here. Isn't it cold outside? It's gonna be 10 degrees. I'm excited for that.
Now you only see from a single eye.
What, so it's like this?
Catch kids on illegal e-bikes and report to Popo with them. Yeah.
Do you want to deliberately look like a fucking cyborg? Do you want to look like a cyborg? Is that the deal? Does everyone want to look like a Star Trek? You want to look like a Borg?
Only it attaches magnetically to one eye. I want to be a cyborg.
The Borg. I never understood why in Star Trek the Borg weren't able to steamroll the Federation. They had much faster, much more sophisticated weaponry. What a crock of shit. The Borg should have assimilated everybody. They even assimilated
Picard.
They assimilated Picard. AM 0130 Saijin, how you been? They assimilated Captain Picard. How the fuck? I'm like,
She wanted to make Picard. That queen cyborg woman law.
I thought she wanted to bang Data. What was his name? Brett Spiner? He was in Independence Day as Dr. Orkin. Dude, I don't like the de-aging shit that they're doing with with all these characters. Okay, so that's on the table. We may do the Pachinko documentary starting today. I need to grab a couple of things for that though. I need to get the 2-meter iPhone cable. I need to get the 2-meter iPhone
I'll tell you
cable.
how that E6 Cyborg thing goes. It runs 1080 on C behind you cam.
That's pretty good. One sec. I'll check this shit. Let's head up. I'm gonna finish this book. No. Oh, can we do truffle shuffle real quick right here? Hey, can we do a truffle shuffle? I need a truffle shuffling. Right here is perfect. My ass is not. No, it's not. Thoughts on LLMs? I don't fucking know. I know what LLMs are because I run my own DeepSeek, but oh, Wilson, are you good? Okay. Hold up. Rice! 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 Ah, that was cold. Number one. That was pissed. Let me post this. You got it? Number 502? No. You sent it to me? Number one jumping knuckle. Wait, where is it? Post it. Guten Morgen. You got it? Will Snow. How do you get promoted 3 times in 1 year? Like, what did you go from being, like, what's the job? What job requires one to get promoted 3 times? Like, preferably, if you enter a company, you get promoted a couple of times and you're already on track to be promoted a few times, you get on track to be potentially a board member. That would be nice. But life is fucking difficult. I swear, man. I have to live life on hard mode because I'm fat. Can you imagine being Dave Blunts? Hospital. Oh yeah. Maybe. Will Snow, let me know when you send it so I can post it right away when we get out. Toho Cinemas is opening already? It's a service I started as a laborer, became an operator in the division, transferred division. Oh, congratulations. Wait, all right? Where'd you post it? What's that beeping? And that's 3 times in 1 year, or in 1 year. How how did your salary increase? It increased well? Mm. Yes. Very nice.
I received 2 small raises since I started, and 1 yearly raise comes in 3 months.
Oh.
I get 2 per hour more if I work nights.
I see. Hello, I'm live streaming.
Live stream? Oh my god. なんか撮ってんだって。見て。見て見て。すごいよ、なんか。
Hello.
これパーミッション取ってんの、パーミッション。日本のパーミッション。
Permission?
パーミッション取ってんの？
今撮ってんだよ。
Permission.
パーミッションないの、ジャパンはね。
Cousin. No.
ジャパンはね、ハリウッドみたいにパーミッションないのよ。
ないんだよね。
間違いのはない。お疲れ様です。
Konnichiwa.
She was saying how to get permission. I said no public space. They're laughing. That was a good.
They pay overtime after 8 hours a time and a half, and double time
That
after
was a
10
good clip.
hours per day or after 80 hours in a period.
They pay overtime after 8 hours. Time. Wait. Which country is this? Deutschland?
Are you going to get a Mac studio to house Curly, Larry, and Mo?
No.
Konesor.
What's Curly, Larry, and Mo?
Canada.
It'd be dope if they actually use or if they use DDR6 or something on it. That would be so sick if they used fucking DDR6 on M5 Ultra Mac Studio. That would give it enough.
I worked about 120 hours each 2-week period, so I made a lot, which is good because I am renting a new, more expensive place.
120 hours each. Wait, 120 hours. Oh, okay, that's not crazy. I thought you were saying 120 hours a week. I was like, God damn. I don't make it anymore. Hope alive, what do you think? I think those two, there were actually 3 chicks, but the 2 chicks that approached me, they were trying to find something to get pissed off about, but I think I made them one. This is my egg. I laid it.
You stallion.
That's my egg. That's my egg. I don't want to beg. That's my egg. I don't want a leg, but that's my egg. I laid it. That's my egg. Fuck your bed. I don't want to. God damn it, dude. I can't put this fucking thing on. That's my egg. That's my egg. Egg, egg, egg. That's my egg. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. You guys choose 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Which one would you guys choose?
Let's find the creamer.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. You choose 2, Bijin?
All 5 supposed to be 35 yo. At 99. I would choose heaven. I'll take them all in 6 years.
In 2032. No, seriously. Which would you guys pick? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Which would you guys choose? Answer quick. It could mean life or death.
2. All 5 when I'm with Jeffrey.
Bro, you guys know how old they are, right?
2.
Do you guys know how old they are? They're 45.
Probably 30 to 40.
45.
Life or death. Does this involve P. Diddy?
No.
1200 years old. 18.
1200. 6,000. 6,700.
Who cares stay bad?
Yes, who cares stay bad? Ew. This fool said, who cares stay bad? Is the best answer ever. Who cares stay bad? That's an Onyx.
The Yama water, isn't it?
The alma mater? I don't know. Oh my god, dude. So much trash everywhere. Weather tower. What the fuck?
I'm not touching the merchandise, so don't matter.
Does that look like weather tower to you? Look, this is weather tower.
So if you stuff a bag on their head, it wouldn't matter. Greetings from Germany, Nate.
Marcellus, what did it do?
Water from Mount Fuji.
We're gonna go see Mount Fuji in a minute. Look, there's not a single crowd in the sky. Not a single crowd. Ooh.
Maybe we can hit up the helicopters.
Oh my god, what is that? Yi Yuan! Yi Yuan! Yi Yuan!
That's his good luck.
Wait, what is this? Yi Yuan. How much is this? Like $5,000? What is this? What is this?
The dim.
I think this is a Chinesium coin. Feels kind of...
WTF is supposed to be China yen.
I don't know, but it feels like it was made in China, maybe. Let me take a picture of this. Oh. We have to bring it to the police station. Side quest engaged.
lucky if you find a 4090 RTX on the ground.
Wait, why not a 5090 while we're at it? 4090. They need to bring back Gigantor laptops, dude. They need to quit it with this fucking super thin bullshit. I like that new Legion with the 1600p screen on it. I don't think I have to give this back because it's foreign currency, but let's do it anyways. Maybe someone's gonna starve to death if they don't get their one. Wait, what kind of coin is this though? It's made in 2017. It's a yuan. It says Zhonghua Renmin Jingao. Wait, let me read this properly.
Good question. If not Japanese, it's yours.
I think it is. You have no obligation to return currency that is not in the form. No,
yes, it's Chinese.
Whoa, I didn't know you knew Chinese. Should I keep it? No, that's mean, dude. I kind of want some China. Dude, can I? Oh, man. Should I keep this? Or do you think someone needs to get it back? Hey, Google.
It's a spy coin. RMB is Chinese. Easy Chinesium.
Dude, this is real Chinesium.
The inscription means, all money belongs to the Communism Party.
I'm gonna ask the police if I can keep this even though I found it. Because I want some real Chinesium. Like, this is real Chinesium. It's hard to find Chinesium. Okay, hold up, let me mute because they don't like to be on. I'm gonna ask them if I can keep it. Okay. Oh man, they said because I brought it in, I'd have to go through all the signage and shit to like get it. They said most likely I'd be able to just keep it, and wink wink, just, you know, maybe next time you could just take it if it's foreign currency, but thank you very much. So he said I could take pictures of it if I want to, and obviously I took pictures. Yeah. Oh my god, this dog is taking a big dump. Whoa. Wow, free gift for Gene. Look at that. No, they didn't bully me. They weren't being nice. They were just like, you can find those in a lot of places if you really want to just have it. Dude, I let it slip. I let it slip. We had some true Chinesium. I gave up the right to keep it. That was sick, dude. I haven't seen true Chinesium in a while. That was actual Chinesium. Like the coin, it looked like it was built pretty well. You know, you can't really be a country if you fuck your coins up, huh? You'd have to spend more money on the that'd take more time to do the paperwork. They said that, yeah, you most likely won't have this, but the fact that I had brought it to the place. They're gonna steal it and buy 5,000 beers with it now. That's our poverty.
It's like, I don't even count the Canadian loonies.
Yeah, but that was, it's a rare find. That could have been my friend. That could have been my Chinese,
目の前にございます。When the bus is close to your bus stop, please press the button. Please don't move around in the bus while it's moving.
Still so chill. I was posting my Chinese on my phone. Do you like it? Do you like the reason why I like the Pixel 4 is because the camera is good on it compared to the 3 on the Samsung. It's still it's a hell of a purchase. find a taxi in that area at this time of the morning when everyone's leaving to go places on a Sunday. It's a yucky, yucky, yucky. S25 Ultra. Yeah, because okay, I don't want to shit talk your new purchase because you know people have attachments to things they buy, but they use you know how Qualcomm chips are like the tippy top of the food chain when it comes to the most expensive chips they put on these things. The Tensor G5 is basically Samsung's like crappy Exynos 2600 chips, 2500 chips that are binned, and then they put like the Tensor G5 chip on there. So it's basically like Samsung's mid-tier 3 nanometer chips that they put, you know what I mean? That's what it is. And then they put their like AI NPUs. That's what the Tensor is. Oh, dude, return that shit 100%. I'll tell you why. This guy's rocking. It's the same color as yours. Rip it out. That's why I'm freaking out. Actually, I gotta check that out later. I want to see this guy whip out his phone. I've never seen it in the wild. In white. He's holding it down like he's looking at porn. That's the only reason why I recommend the Pixel, because out of all, or not the Pixel, the Samsung, because of all the phones that I've played with, that's the only one that overheats the least, or the least, the least. At least he can return it. Glad about that.
まります。お降りの際はドアが左手から席をお立ちください。Please don't leave your seat until the bus stops at the bus stop.
Dude, I told you. Quit that. Quit it. I told you, dude, he has the white fold. You see that that chonker? The ultra fold, ultra cock. I told you, that's the first time I've ever seen it out in the wild. What the fuck? How does Search Hubs buy that shit and it's sitting there in that man's hand, dude? He caught me looking good, dude. Game recognized game. Or I guess I got no game because I have no fold anymore. Dude, I've never seen one out in the wild. It's even hard to see them at the display places. The fuck was that all about? What are the chances of that happening? You saw that. He had the same one that you have. What the fuck? So, okay, listen.
Yeah, kinda nuts.
What the fuck? I've never seen one, like, you don't even see Pixel Folds, period. But that was the one that you have. In the same color, the same new spec, they're like, you know, whatever, $2,500 here, right?
Wonder if he's traveling to return it. You should have sat next to him and asked him about it.
Nah, I don't. He had his Pixel Buds Ultras or whatever in his ears. If you noticed, he was full on pixeled out. Oh man, the light. That's fucking funny. That means maybe you made the right decision if a Japanese person is using one. So there is this interesting phenomena occurring in Japan where, so the last Pixel that I purchased, I used to buy 3 different brands of cell phones a year. I used to buy the Samsung top tier, sans the fold, because just reasons, you know my reasons. I think they're not illegitimate. The Pixel top spec model, and then the Apple, right? And the reason why I stopped purchasing the Pixel top models is because their chips are they're the same chips that Samsung produces that they put in their mid and low range. It's the same one. And then they're charging the same as the Samsung Fold for it. I just can't, can't. That guy was rocking everything Pixel. So they are about $200 to $300 cheaper in Japan than the Samsung or Apple phones. That I know that Fold is not $200 or $300 cheaper. He's fucking rocking full Pixel gear.
Maybe he works at Google.
That's actually not a bad assertion. He was pixeled out. Good. My business partner's wife was the head developer of Google Maps for the whole of Japan. So he was coming from the right place. Like he got on the bus at around the right area. Let me finish this.
Dope.
So I do see people rocking Pixels lately. The latest Pixel I had purchased was the...
Damn, that's poverty.
What's poverty? Oh, the chip that they put on. That's the... If they put Snapdragon chips in Pixels, I'd probably be using a Pixel because they use such nice fucking cameras.
Big folds are right for me. I should have followed your advice.
No, it's not that the folds aren't... Well... Yeah, like... I won't even take a free one. But it's cool to play with. Like, you have 90 days to fuck around with that thing. See if you like it, and if you don't, you can return
my
it.
dragon. Last Pixel you had was the Pixel 8 Pro.
Yeah, correct.
Or it will snap. Yeah.
Thank God you can return it though, because out of all the folds,
Is the fold really that dog shit?
Yeah, all of them are. It's not just so. Like I think Sergio was just figuring out a way to spend his hard-earned dough, which is cool. It's nice to have nice things, but they're just, out of all the shit fold phones, in my opinion. And remember, Samsung has offered me a slot to just have like transition, you know, like fold and flip transitions, and I get to fucking have the fold and flip for free. Free being relative, I have to do it for a week. And I don't even want to do that, so that's what I think of folds. And the chip that they put in the flip version of the Samsung Galaxy, you know, the one that's the Samsung Galaxy Flip, the clamshell one. That's the chip that they put in. Well, they save the best ones for themselves, and then they sell the cut rate versions to Google. That's how they can offer it at a slightly lower price. Wireless, keeping really good cameras.
It would be nice if they let you take it apart to see for yourself.
You can't, dude. Oh, by the way, yeah, there's a screen protector on there, and you're not supposed to take it off, so don't take it off. Like, it's. I think they might have changed it. A lot of people, when I got the first Samsung Fold, a lot of people that I know took the screen protector off because it looked like you could take it off, but no, it was like a part of the fucking phone. Don't take the screen protector off, or they won't let you return the thing.
If the fold phones don't sell well, they could be collectible in the future.
That is true. But like, the most collectible fold phone that I have is the inner screen is completely destroyed, and I don't know, maybe I used it on too cold of a day, or just, I don't know why it broke. I didn't drop it. Oh, if you want, search, and I'm sorry for shitting. I shit on all the folds. I'm not trying to like sugarcoat it.
That tri-flip phone looks pretty dope though. I want a Sony slide-out Cyberphone
It's
phone.
even worse, dude. Why? Dude, if you get, you know what the aspect, my favorite part about that trifold is the fact that the aspect ratio is 21:9. That's my favorite. Or the aspect ratio is really good on the trifold. I would buy that phone and never fucking open it because it's just a pain. Why would you, like, when you take your phone, your natural, your instinct, and this is what search hubs might be experiencing right now, is this. Yeah,
oh, dude,
so...
lol, I don't care. I don't have any allegiance to these devices.
Okay,
I just like fucking around with new tech.
You know, some people care very much, but, like, they're all shit. Thankfully, you can afford these things, but, like, there are people that buy it because it's a status symbol to have a fold, or B, because they think, you know, like, it's the coolest thing since sliced bread.
Yoko ni kai wa. I obviously love it here. Kampai.
Wise way, what it do? So it's neat the fact that it can fold, but like that guy was using on, like he was on the bus, and yeah, he very well could have been a Google employee. Who knows? He gets a discount, so he gets the fold. Did you notice something really strange? He didn't have it unfolded. Like, if you were on a bus, wouldn't that be like the primary place to like whip your dick out, unfold it, and like enjoy it in its unfolded glory on the bus out of all places?
I used to get tablets because I don't now. It does shit, but overall it's still a dog shit system.
No, the tablets have their own, like the tablets have a lot more room to have a bigger battery, to power a bigger screen, to have a more powerful chip because it has a lot more.
The phone with spyware and bloatware, then hand it back.
They have a lot more heat dissipation capabilities, right? But the primary reason why I have a problem with the Pixel is because they didn't fix the shit that was wrong with the 9 Fold, the 9 Fold Ultra, which was, if you go and look at on Jerry Rig Everything's review, they didn't fix, like, it's the most weak out of all of them. And that's why it was like, out of all the folds, why did you pick the fucking one that, you know, like, I get that your Samsung shit started negotiating with Samsung, it's what it does. But out of all the...
They need bigger NPU. I won't lie. You have to be some of the best energy.
I have to be? What do you mean? I have to be some of the best energy? Oh, we have to get a Homa key. Oh, shit. Wait, where is it? Did you say the N-word? There was nothing to be. Carbonara, pasta with pork, bacon, egg, cheese sauce. Let's try that. Let's try that. Maybe I almost. お願いします。
お支払い方法を選び IC カードをタッチまたは差し込んでください。カードをお取りください。レシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとうございます。Oh yeah, we're gonna probably be able to see Mount Fuji perfectly today, so that's what we're doing next. Oh baby, they got fucking cheery baby back rib.
Famachiki party.
No, I got a carbonara thing that I think Aya would like, so I'll share it with her. You know, Japan has some of the worst return policy things in the world. Like, what do you call it? Amazon's the only, like, even Amazon is pretty bad about their return policy. Any electronic device that you purchase in Japan, once you put power through it, you're basically not allowed to return it.
You can't return stuff.
Nope. Now, if it's a bag or something, yes, you can. But anything that requires electricity, once you buy it, you're stuck with that fucking thing.
Tablets seem nice. I'll still go with the e-ink reader though. They have a color e-ink one also.
Yeah. Oh, and to clarify, yes, with a tablet, like let's say you want to try Android stuff, right? And you want to kind of move away from the whole Mac ecosystem just to try it. Every single fold device is a jack of, I think I always say it, it's a jack of all trades and a master of literally nothing.
The 8.8 Legion tablet is dope.
Yeah, but that's not a foldable, right? Like it actually has a screen that has a glass, you know, it's a glass screen.
Sumimasen, can I return this waifu? I barely used it.
Return shit here if you put electricity through it.
Yeah, I think that's a good assumption.
Yeah.
Hey, Sumimasen.
And how much did you pay for your, like, what's the spec on it? A 512, what did you pay, like $2,200, 2,000 bucks? 2,000 bucks? But like, I guess it's cool in theory. But yeah, the novelty wears up quick.
Lol, do they sell Android women still? Oh, hello, what it do?
What's up, man?
Cashmeow, I found a herb to get my levels back to normal without TRT. Lol. 2,000 bucks.
2,000 bucks. So, I mean, I don't understand how they can price it that high compared to. It's the same price as the fucking Samsung. But anyways, the cameras. Take some pictures of the cameras.
You can find an Android woman for 2K. Nice.
Android woman. What's the first issue that you've noticed with it so far, out of curiosity? Like, that kind of made you be like, oh shit. I think in practice they're neat looking, for sure. I'm not denying that. It's just the durability.
Are you going to be part of the Drunken Clam Boys Club? No. Is Samsung waifu better than iPhone waifu? No. I don't think so.
Tadaima. Oh, you're still sick. Hi, Jean.
Jean.
If
you could battle them out, that would be interesting.
あや、これちょっと冷凍庫入れて。あとこれなんかあやが食べたさそうなやつ。You're welcome. Jean.
Exclamation mark. Time.
Look at you cute boy, huh? Look at how clean you're eating it.
Fuck.
What? Why?
Mama, fuck.
Why?
I mean no issue like from the hardware, mostly. I think the hardware looks good and feels good, but it's kinda like the front screen is good, but not better than my iPhone. And opening is cool, but it feels really awkward to use. Ohio Jean Chan. Jean looks kinda big for that high chair.
Dude, Jean just started saying fuck for no reason. Yeah, so you get the novelty portion, right? Like, why not have two separate, like, just have...
Kinda like you said, it's like jack of all trades, master of none.
And I know I don't own it, so I can't be like an ultra authority on these things, on like this lab phones. I know. Okay. So I need to change to a thinner shirt. And then let's charge up a couple of things. Now we may go and do the pachinko stream today. We may. I don't want to give people the impression that I'm trying to do a gambling show. This is more or less a documentary, okay? I'm not trying to advocate gambling or anything. Oh, let's go upstairs. Let me get the lens so we can go see Mount Fuji, because yeah, it's pretty much picture perfect day to day.
I thought multitasking with my apps would be dope. It just feels shitty. Claude on Android is ass. And when I try to multitask Gemini with it, Gemini crashes unless I launch Gemini first.
Wait, what? Wait, you thought multitasking with your apps would be dope? It just feels like Claude on Android. Wait, it's not Gemini? Oh, wait. When you try to when you try to multitask Gemini with Gemini crashes until I launch.
Gemini is ass in general. I fucking hate Gemini.
Really? I have no issue with it, but fair enough.
Anyone use Cursor?
I don't. I mainly use Gemini and then DeepSeek for heavier stuff, but it's a bit different. Okay, we're going upstairs. We're going upstairs. Okay. Jean, do you want to see Mount Fuji-san? Jean, do you want to see Fuji-san?
I gotta drop, gotta go meet some clients. I'll try to get on later unless I pass out drunk.
You're good, man. You have a... Drive safe. Jean, what is this? Sandwich? Sandwich. Jean, are you a good boy?
Curry Dojo.
Jean, why you do that? Okay. Jean, Daddy has to go upstairs.
Gene, what it do, baby boo?
Say hello, chat.
Hello, chat. Fuck chat. Fuck chat.
What's your problem?
What's
your problem, man?
Wait,
Wait, why you say bad words out of nowhere?
Even though I don't really use X, Grok isn't that bad to use.
Oh, she's there.
No. Gene, say hello, chat. Say hello, chat.
Was that fuck chat? Ha 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 ha.
Hello,
fuck chat. Whoa.
Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello. It's me.
Meow.
It's me. Go.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Hello, Gene.
4, 5, 6.
7.
I think Gene is sick of us.
He said, fuck shit. Okay, Gene, here. サンドイッチはどうすんのこれ？サンドイッチ。Gene, are you gonna eat this? 食べる？でも、なんか食べようとしてる。
あ、食べんの
Okay, I need to go upstairs, Aya.
ジンと一緒に行ってくる
Gene Chan Ichiban.
Gene, stop. No.
No.
Don't hit Daddy.
No.
ちょっとあや助けて、バシされた。
よし、ごめんね。
Sorry. Say sorry.
Sorry. よし、ごめんね。
今度からバスしないよ。
Why does he use bad words like that? That's not good. Like, why does Gene use bad words? Why does Gene use bad words? Why does Gene use bad words? He said fuck
Gonna be a while
shit.
till you can calm the terrorist.
He said fuck shit.
Yamate kudasai.
Aya sounds so sick. Wait, is this the one that I use? No. No.
He learns from the best lol.
Are you saying he learns from me? Because I don't use bad words ever. Cap up right. Oh, I have to use this. Okay, we're gonna get a really, really nice view of Mount Fujiyama. And then I think there's a good chance we'll do the Pachinko documentary today.
You were the one that used to cuss a lot in front of Gene.
No, I wasn't. I don't curse in front of him ever. I am good boy. Good boy. It was chat saying stuff like the N-word. Okay, I have that. Okay.
Nah, not cash. Those strangers outside said those were a lot.
Outside? Said what? No, not cash. Those strangers outside said... Oh.
Yay, it's those fucking people on YouTube.
obsessed. But you
Word.
know what?
He may be a terrorist, but he is state-sponsored by Dada.
He's not a terrorist. Speaking of which, I can't believe Hassan got banned. Okay, so okay, let me selfie. Oh, earthquake. ちょっと地震だね。Little earthquake. Come on, get bigger. It's shaking a little bit right now. You could probably search it up.
So long as he can't say flaps, we're okay.
Damn. It's a poverty earthquake. That's how frequently they occur. What's fluff?
Let's see what's rating on it.
It was weak, dude. You could just hear the structure make a creak sound, and then it shook a little bit, but guarantee you it pops up. I might have to clean this lens. Nope. We're good. Ah, shit. See, I wonder where Gene gets those cursors from. Okay.
2.8 mag.
Where was location?
Poverty quake.
Yep. It was 2.8 some far away, but it didn't feel strong.
Far south of the Boso Peninsula.
The Boso Peninsula. What the fuck is that? Okay. Let's go upstairs. Ugh. Damn, it's bright. Okay, ちょっと上行ってくんねに。We got to see Mount Fujiyama.
I thought the TV would turn on during quakes.
Only if they're in excess of a magnitude 5 or yeah. It sometimes you get false positives, you know, naturally being a predictive model and all, but that was not anywhere near fucking. Maybe we'll get some aftershock that does it like a. But before the TVs, I'm pretty sure the cell phones, I think cell phones will give a first alert. I'm not joking, dude. They have this shit all thought out. They'll actually send out an alert like a couple of, I think it was a 1 point some odd seconds before. Unless they send all the alerts at the same time, but I'm pretty sure.
Sorry, it's the Nodo pen.
The cell phone, like, you're more likely to react if alert comes up on your cell phone before the television. Ooh. Hey Google, what's the humidity in Tokyo today?
The humidity on the first in Tokyo is predicted to be 38%.
Ooh. Okay. Today's the 1st? Oh, wow, it is.
They don't give you a warning of a E-quake like a tornado though.
What's the oh, like with sirens? No, they reserve the sirens for like missiles and shit. What the fuck happened here?
Tornadoes give you more time than an earthquake. Don't.
Why not? Don't tell me how to live my life. I
It's
live
dangerous.
1/4 mile at a time. Okay, so we need to. 1 second, let me use this. Hold up. Okay, today is really a good day. I need, what do I need? I need scenes, display, camera. I need. And then camera.
Doing that makes your pee-pee get smaller each time.
Why? Are you an expert? Okay. Ooh, it is gorge today. It's very gorge, very, very gorge. Okay, so there is still some heat waves coming off the fucking ground, man. So I guess it is kind of humid. Whoa. Dude.
Next thing you know, you'll have an internal pee-pee. How do you explain that one?
Internal PP? Ah, there's too much bullshit. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I can't. I think that's as close. That's, yeah, there's too much bullshit going on. See, fuck, man. There's your shot of the day. That's the best I can get it. There's something. Hey Google, what's the humidity in Shibuya District, Tokyo today?
The humidity on the 1st in Shibuya is predicted to be 37%.
Says it's low humidity. I don't know. Rice. I mean, I guess it looks alright. What do you guys think? It looks like shit? bottom. You can see that COVID tower.
Do you feel any hotness?
No, but there's a little bitty breeze. You can see that COVID tower to the left of that building right there. So it would be really cool if we just had a massive volcano just erupt right now.
Hey Google, suck my balls.
That's so mean. You know what would be funny? If I was just showing you guys what you thought was Mount Fuji, but it's not Mount Fuji. I'll show you what real Mount Fuji is. That's the real Mount Fuji right there. It's actually of a much darker complexion. There's Mount Fuji right there. I know it's disappointing, so I show you Mount Fuji's brother. Dude, there's such a huge difference between one mountain and another. Mount Fuji really is a gorgeous mountain. Okay, so you can tell Aya's sick. What should we do today? Dude, you can see people.
Love it. How's she like the pasta?
I don't know. She hasn't eaten it yet. Dude, fuck all this waviness. Okay, so that's the least amount of zoom. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I thought that we would get a really nice... Oh, man. Let me take a picture with the S25 Ultra. See, that's wild how the live footage of Mount Fuji looks better than... I'm gonna get it perfect. The live footage of Mount Fuji looks better than one of the best zoom cameras available. Here you go. Can someone...
Hey, that's where we're WB out to go. Zooming in 2026 really got technologically ahead.
Dude, someone post a screenshot of this versus out the Samsung S25 Ultra. Dude, look at how over sharpened everything is. God damn. It looks like trash, the fucking... Dude, the live streams Mount Fuji looks better than the fucking... Yeah.
Hi, Shaperness.
Oh, Kikito, what did you're heading over to Mount Fuji today? You know you're not gonna be able to climb it though, right? There's a zooming in 2026 really. Yeah.
We're headed to your mama's hometown. Hello, hello, senpai.
Froggy, hello, senpai. Senpai, these nuts. You know what pecha pai is? It means flat-chested.
Why? When will it erupt again?
Dude, it could happen right now, but... think one of my pimples is about to erupt. Okay, so we're gonna take a look at the Metropolitan Government Building next. Oh, I need new shoes.
What would you do if it erupts? Would you go underground?
I don't know. I probably wouldn't do shit. I mean, if I remember correctly, the evacuation routes that are supposed to be taken in the event that the Trader Winds take Mount Fuji's blast towards Tokyo is just to go into your nearest subway station. And they've made enough room to accommodate every single citizen in the whole of Tokyo to have at least 3 square meters of space. Or was it 4 square meters? Something like 4 square meters of space underneath ground, like within the tunnels of the subway system. And that also applies for like nuclear disasters and shit like that too.
Senpai, I really like your hair. PLS, stay safe.
You like my hair? I am not your senpai, dude. That's weird.
Wow.
Shouldn't there be people up here? Wait, what the fuck? There's no one. There's no one. Man, what? It's like perfect low humidity, but it looks like there's fucking China dust. No, well, I tried. Wow. Sorry I couldn't get a perfect shot of Mount Fuji. This sucks. It's always nice to be able to see it properly. But this year has been a pain in the ass. Dude, some bird took a massive shit. Kikito, you guys are going to Mount Fuji today? I think it's gonna be warm enough today to where I can just wear thinner. I need to eat something. Take a pee-pee like a sambudi. Jean! Jean. Jean, hello. Jean, hello. Hello, 言ってくれないじゃん。Jean, hello. Jean, hi. Hello, Jean. Hello, Jean. Hi, Jean.
Hi.
He's getting big.
I am lover of the gene.
Ew. You know he's underage, right? Oh man, I'm kind of disappointed in the
Watching Mickey iPad.
Yep. Mickey Minnie, Mickey Minnie. I need to. Wait. Did I do this properly? Oh my god. So the lock was the correct one. Okay. I need to take this off. Close your ears in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, why didn't the new iPhones or the new MacBook Pros come out when you said they were going to come out? That guy had to shave his goatee, you know that, right? Maximilian, Max 500 trillion iPads, 50 trillion iPads of fun. He said they were out for sure. You remember? He said they're coming out for sure on January 28th.
Your homeboy Max had some bad info.
Dude, he's never wrong. He came up with some pretty legitimate excuses like the RAM issue, the China issue. Me and him go way back. He's always right. Mac shills, dude. And those are like the worst shills.
Can we eat pasta with Aya?
She didn't say anything about wanting to eat it, but I
Taste test.
I need to eat something. Dude, and then like 18 goddamn videos regarding, oh my god, dude, iPhone 18 plus fold leaked first look, Apple track. Shut the fuck up, man. do they really have legitimate information? Like, do they know people that are in the industry, or are they just making shit up? Dude, the two worst channels right now, and arguably worse than Mr. Max, is Apple Track. Apple Track's worse than Max, I think. That guy just straight up, he made his background. Yeah, look up Apple Track. This guy's worse than motherfucking. Okay, so I'm gonna charge my shit up here. Okay, so we did on Fuji. Oh, god damn it, fuck.
There is an English guy that is just as bad.
No, worse. I think you're talking about Apple Track. This guy.
Oh, if you look at the actual Face ID camera.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that doesn't sound English. Yeah, we can take a look in a second because I gotta charge up a few things before we leave anyways. So you'll about your camera first. I think I'm good with la 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 la. Okay, I need to go to the restroom. So I need to make a pee. Your boy Max. That guy is such a fucking shill, dude. I don't like shills. Why do they shill for shit like inanimate objects, man? So not everything Apple is the best of the best of the best of the best of the best, sir, with honors. Super fast. Okay, cool. This is all working. Okay, everything's charging. Let me use the restroom. I gotta make a pee-pee. Enjoy the clips for just a few minutes here. BRB. Rice! 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 Yep. Gene needs to get a nap. I need to get a nap. Wait, I know what ass crack. That was a filter.
なので、それは今渡しません。声は比較的控えめにしますので。ちょっとね、声大きいよ。はい、でもいろんな人もいますので。Whoa, whoa, 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 it's opening right now. That's dope looking. Whoa, holy shit. Did they just press one button and all the curtains open at once? That was pretty cool.
This is you. This is...
Nah, you're good. Slippery. Oh, nice.
Crawl and slide out.
I'm a 3D artist, so it's kind of I can do it whenever, wherever.
Is it your boyfriend? No.
No, we're just so we met like
Maybe.
What is it? We met through a friend through a
We have a mutual friend.
Tuesday event, like maybe 2 weeks.
What's what they have Taco Tuesday out here? Like, is Taco Bell open?
Apparently there's like a little taco restaurant nearby.
The Taco Bell here is so
There's
bad.
two. There's one right near here.
I've been to it.
Rice. 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 He's laughing his ass. He's revving. Rice. He's revving his engine and laughing his ass off. Dude, that's not how you... That was... I look over, he's laughing his ass. Don't focus on me, Pelly. Why is that so funny? Man. Are you... I wonder if he's teething. You think he's teething? You teething, baby boy? Are you teething? Ooh, excitement. He's getting very dexterous, like he's able to use his hands now.
Checked into our Airbnb. Cash is getting settled. We're gonna go out. We're gonna eat food. And then we're gonna just explore Osaka. We're gonna explore Osaka nightlife.
Yeah, tonight's DJ for sure.
D-Gen.
But I don't think it's gonna be too D-Gen.
Okay.
I didn't wash my hands, but I didn't touch anything.
Really?
I didn't get blessed with those kinds of jeans. Motherfucking parents, dude. They got shit on me so hard.
Aren't Jewish people hairy? You're Jewish. Sorry, is that rude?
Perhaps.
Doesn't fucking matter. Fucking log off! Go do something with your fucking life! Go fucking live your fucking life! Go make some fucking money! You got some fucking bitches! Don't fucking watch this fucking video in Tokyo! You can just fucking come here! You can do your own life! Go live your fucking life! Don't watch a motherfucker do it! I quit because I didn't want to fucking live a fucking life where motherfuckers were watching me. I wanted people to live their own fucking lives. Go do it. I'm looking at the side. You guys are fucking Twitch emotes and fucking pong champs. Fuck you! Get off! Log off! Go make some money! Go get some bitches!
What if they already make a lot of money?
You don't make fucking money. I know how much money you make. I'm not lying. Maybe you do. You're leeching off that motherfucking New York dude. I know what you do. I see what you do. You make it up. Well, I don't fucking care what.
It's hard to deny.
I don't care about those.
Don't care about what other people say.
Faggots. I don't care. Oof. Fuck off. I don't care.
Anyways, be safe. Take care of your friend.
Peace out. Go live your life.
Whatever.
Yeah.
No fucking sense.
Mary and Mark.
Yo, what's up, baby?
Oh.
No camera? No camera. There's cameras all over the store. Shut the fuck up. Good timing, baby.
Who's that?
Oh, someone said shut the fuck up. It's good timing. You guys take it easy, okay? Peace, peace. Otsukaresama desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Motherfucker.
It was bound to happen.
I know. I was expecting it to happen. He did not expect me to come back with Japanese, I'm sure. Oh yeah, sure.
Dude, this fucking bar sucks.
Why? Dude, look at what they did to my hair.
Oh, they fucked you up?
I mean, this doesn't look good to you?
I mean, if I was... Yeah, it looks great.
Thank you. I was about to say, you're about to offend me. I have really soft feelings. I'm a snowflake.
And then, hi guys. How's it going?
You should talk to
Hey,
us
it's
yourself.
Autumn.
Yeah, Autumn's good people.
Hi.
He's been around.
Yeah.
He's been having to suffer with me. Fucked up. What's up, Kiyomi Kaz? In a cookie, Momochi, what to do? Small 7815, what to do? This is weird. I'm good, everyone. そうそう、世界のみんな。500人ぐらい見てる。
どこの国から多いんですか？
世界中。Everyone.
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön.
Danke. Schön.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got a lot of people.
Yeah, right.
How many people are watching this?
Not a lot, like 5. Yeah.
5 people?
Yeah, 5 people.
400, right?
500 or
500.
5 people?
Like close to.
Look at this back. Look at this shit.
You can get high with that? Yeah, perhaps. Why no more wife? Are you are young? Dude, divorce, bro, divorce. I'm done with the nagging. She always, when I'm streaming, she speaks so much. She's talking over me constantly. She's always yakety yak. Aya is constantly talking over me. You can smell curry, huh? Alright, BRB. Oh my god.
皆様へのご支援のお願いでございます。やはり本日はこの選挙カー、 小池百合子東京都知事がこの選挙会に乗り込みました。直接の発言でお願いします。荒木千春、本日は小池百合子東京都知事この高校の選挙会に乗りまして皆様へ直接のお願いを大きく手を振っていただきありがとうございます。荒木千春、小池百合子東京都知事。
Yeah, let me know what's good, dude. Jonathan, hit me up whenever you want. 大丈夫ですよ。大丈夫ですよ。びっくりしただけで。Fucking has recoil, man. Come on, yeah. You deadly cat. Deadly kitty. Come on, connect. Hell yeah. This will sound good for sure.
Get laid. There's a lot of desperate guys out there. You just gotta go to the right places. So I've heard. I don't know. I wouldn't know. But I would imagine even if you don't fit the traditional beauty standard, you can still get laid. There's always a guy desperate enough.
Yeah, but maybe one would have to go all the way to middle of nowhere where they don't have any, where there are no females. No, there's some weird things that happen in Japan that are very unfair towards females. That are like 30 years. The laws are 30 years old. They need to change them. Vic Vidi Vici. What is that even? That's Romish. Rome. Vic Vidi Vici. What does that mean? Vic Vidi Vici. Vic Vidi Vici. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi. Hi. Damn, look at his dick. Look at his dick. Look at his chin chin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Asserting dominance. Oh, chat asking, what is Japanese for help me step brother?
Step brother.
Tasukete.
No.
No. Just a question. Yeah. So, what is Japanese? Nihongo. Tasukete giru no toto. Giri no Ototo?
Giri no Ototo?
Yeah,
me?
It's me? Yeah, maybe.
Giri no Ototo? Giri no Ototo. No. Giri no Ototo.
Very nice, very nice.
Yes, Giri no Ototo.
Yeah.
AV 見すぎ界隈
Oh, what's the AV?
よくないよくない
Oh, adult video.
Japanese
yeah.
adult video
They're
like
not-
さっきまで見た
I don't watch.
I'm not sure.
Guys, let's order. Wait, are you famous?
No.
Order your
Wait,
shit.
am I famous?
Order your shit.
I gotta get my oh, that smells bad, but you know what I'm saying? I gotta get these.
Diaper uppercut. Diaper uppercut. Diaper fire. Do you like
No way, that's fucking hilarious.
Classic.
Diaper.
Bro, I main Sagat in Street Fighter 4, so I get it.
Yo, go
Diaper,
off.
Diaper flame. Diaper flame. Street Fighter?
No, of course I have. That's why I'm having my ass off.
Come on, Edamon. Come on, Edamon.
Edamon.
Come on, Edamon. Edamon, Cammy, and Chun-Li. What about you?
Me?
Yeah.
Sakura,
Alex?
I like Sakura, and I like Ryu, and I like Sagat.
Yeah.
Wait, go off, dude. You made me laugh so hard. Diaper.
Diaper.
Dude, I can't even.
Diaper uppercut.
Yo, this guy is triggered. You don't like Japanese people?
No.
Why?
Shit is fucking trash.
I feel you, brother. What if I were to tell you I'm half Japanese?
I wouldn't care.
I'm half Jewish.
I wouldn't care about that either.
I respect that. Take it easy, homie. Take life by the horns.
What's up, wow, what's up, fam? How are we? This is very chill.
Chris, you don't want to play any song for us tonight?
Oh, no, not tonight.
Not tonight?
No,
Maybe you need,
I'm off work.
You need more drink?
Maybe. I don't know, I don't want to be that guy. It's been a long time, too.
Oh, okay.
But thank you. Maybe some other time. Maybe if I'm like really, really drunk.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, thanks, man. Cash, stop. Not here.
Above.
¿Se separaron?
México.
Mexico, oh fuck.
She biting. Biting. Okay. Bye, doggy.
Okay, this gotta be on pause. Take it easy, okay? Toodaloo. Alright, that other chick definitely doesn't want this shit.
Get laid. There's a lot of desperate guys out there. You just gotta go to the right places. So I've heard. I don't know. I wouldn't know. But I would.
I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, sorry that took a minute. Everything's charging up now. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think this is arguably one of like the worst to the worst to the worst to the worst to the worst. This guy is pretty funny to watch. Because like you just can't. You can't. You can't say shit that this guy says and then just go and oh, I have, so she made me this. It's kosher pork. I might need to get new I don't think so. I think I'm good. Let's see. Yeah, kosher pork.
Component that is leaked alongside this, it really adds up. Interesting enough, this part shows Apple splitting the main camera to the right and putting the Face ID flood illuminator below the display, but in the top left-hand corner. So I think sources saw this and got confused.
Dude, get the
because
fuck
it kind
out
of
of
looks
the
like
God,
a camera in the
get
top
away from
left-hand
me.
corner, but when you examine it a bit closer,
Dude,
it's
this
just a
guy,
component of Face ID that will actually be placed completely under the display. However, this year the smaller dynamic island is just a piece of a much larger display upgrade 18 lineup. So today I want to show you what the iPhone 18 Pro is actually going to look like, because it's completely different than what was initially rumored. We've also gotten our potential first look at the iPhone Fold with evidence of how Apple's breakthrough display is going to work. So there's a lot of things that have come out this early on, and I want to start off first with the 18 Pro. See, initial rumors for the iPhone 18 Pro pointed to a dramatic
2 hours ago
this year, with Apple repositioning the front selfie camera from the middle of the screen over to the top left-hand corner and essentially getting rid of dynamic island completely. Honestly, it looked pretty strange, and the universal reaction was that people did not like this look. So I am happy to report that this was just a misinterpretation of what Apple is doing, and the actual look is going to be way different. According
No. When it comes to video, it is flawless. Like, it's basically flawless, right? We compared it to the Samsung flagship. But the fucking chills, man. Because it's just one homogenous, like, it's just one company, right? They don't have, like, a huge... It's not like a bunch of different brands that represent a specific type of chip. So they go super emotional with their shilling. It's fucking hilarious.
to this newest leak, Apple is not moving the camera at all. It's going to remain centered on the iPhone, but it will be placed in a smaller dynamic island that is said to be about 35% narrower than what we have right now. So it'll be the first time dynamic island has changed in size since it debuted in 2022. So now all this makes sense, but where did this rumor of the top left-hand camera come from then? Well, if you look at the actual Face ID camera component that is leaked alongside this, it really adds up. Interesting enough, this part shows Apple splitting the main camera to the right and putting the Face ID flood illuminator below the display, but in the top left-hand corner. So I think sources saw this and got confused because it kind of looks like a camera in the top left-hand corner, but when you examine it a bit closer, it's just a component of Face ID that will actually be placed completely under the display. However, this year, the smaller dynamic island is just a piece of a much larger display upgrade that Apple's working on for both the 18 Pro and 18 Pro Max. Sources say the iPhone 18 Pro will be Apple's first with an LTPO Plus display, which takes the existing architecture and just makes it a little bit better in a few key ways. LTPO Plus displays are said to be more efficient, so they could contribute to better battery life. They also run cooler with a smoother refresh rate, and they get significantly brighter too. And we've specifically heard about that brightness part from one other source, saying that Apple has set an unprecedented standard.
Dude, I should start making videos goes
so
like
much
this.
so that one company is getting kicked out of Apple's supply chain because they can't get the screens bright enough on their end. Unfortunately,
Samsung.
the exact nits brightness has not leaked yet, but with current iPhones already going up to 3,000 nits, even seeing 3,500 or 4,000 would be a significant increase and have a direct impact when you look at your iPhone in direct sunlight. As for the rest of the iPhone 18 Pro design, it's said to look pretty similar to the current 17 Pros. Apple is sticking with the aluminum unibody design, so titanium is not making a comeback, but they're aiming to make the two-tone appearance on the back more seamless, so the colors just kind of blend together and look a bit more subtle. Although the chassis is getting a bit thicker as Apple wants to squeeze an even bigger battery. Really, the only other notable design change on the 18 Pro is an updated camera control button, with Apple...
Dude, that camera control button that's on these fucking phones is one of the most useless piece of shit features that I've ever seen on any phone. Like, if you're gonna give your phone a shutter, why would you put it, like, a third the way into the, like, you hold your device like this, right? Why would you put your shutter button, like, you put it on the side, right? Like, oh, let's take a photo, right? Well, let's just, let's take a photo. Hey, right? Why would you put it right here? Who the fuck takes a picture? What psychopath takes a picture hitting this shutter button right out? Why didn't they put it down here? Like, I'm sure that there's some kind of, like, physical attribute that makes it very difficult for them to, like, implement this sensor. And by the way, if you break the sapphire button, right, like if you drop it and there's like a piece of rock or something and it shatters that sapphire, boom, that whole phone's dead. Like, you can't just replace that single component. It's a part of the body. It's so atrocious. Yeah, I mean, the cage that I'm using pretty much blocks it, which is fantastic. So, like, if I take a picture of it, so I'm using my I mean, this is a really cool feature. This is kind of that cohesive, I don't know if you can see that, but see the orange part right here on the top? So it just covers it, which is nice on the cage that I use. So it's like gone and it's protected. Right, but why would you put it there? I don't understand. It's one of the dumbest design decisions I've ever seen.
Removing some of...
But the cohesiveness of the actual, like, the MacBook Pro with the camera right there, and when it's in proximity, like, it communicates with each other, and I get this pops up in OBS automatically. That's really cool. Like, I'm sure that Android does something similar, but I ain't ever noticed it that flawless. Because I don't have a Snapdragon laptop to test that on. I like that Snapdragon X2 Elite Extreme, whatever new laptop that's coming up. But it's probably going to have really shitty optimization, just like the X1 Elite Extreme chip that came out like almost 2 years ago, that to this day just performs like absolute dog doo-doo. Yeah, you can disable it in settings or just like straight up cover it with a, on my cage, it's covered. So I have my phone in a cage so I can have like, what's called cold shoe mounts and stuff on it. Cold shoe meaning that there's nothing, it doesn't connect to anything, it's just a cold shoe, right? I can mount stuff on top of the phone. Like, I can mount this, it protects it, which is the most what's up, Trident? How you been, man? Well, I'm charging everything up and then we're gonna head out. We might do the pachinko stream today. I'm not exactly sure. Depending on how Aya's feeling, we might go somewhere as a family, which obviously pachinko wouldn't be conducive to that, but we'll see what happens with that in a bit here. Yeah, everything's charging up right now. So we're just shit talking all these iPhone shills. It's the funniest shit in the world. But I can tell, like, the camera working with the MacBook is pretty cool. I gotta admit, the feature is pretty neat. I'm sure I can do that with Windows and Android, but I would have to, like, install some crap, and it wouldn't be as seamless, and it might not just pop up in OBS. You get what I mean? So those are some cool things about the walled garden having some advantages that other brands may not have. Okay, I have to give it that. I'm not a huge Mac fan. There ain't really a huge like, I haven't had any issues with Windows 11. There's been so many people that have been saying like Windows 11 is horrendous and it's shit and it's garbage this, garbage that. I haven't noticed it. I've personally not had any tremendous issues with Windows 11, unlike a lot of people. So I can't really shit talk it too much, but preferably would have rather stuck with Windows 10, because Windows 10 was probably one of the best operating systems Windows ever provided, other than maybe like Windows 11 or something, or Windows 7 or something, right?
The functionality. While the current button supports touch and pressure sensitivity as well as the option to physically click it, apparently most people don't actually use the touch or swipe gestures. So Apple is getting rid of that entirely, and the new version
get rid of the whole
will only
button.
support pressure and click. They're also doing this, of course, to save some money because the current iteration is pretty...
Yeah, you break this and the whole phone's useless. Like, if I remember correctly, the cost to fix this portion is like, hey Google, how much does it cost to fix the side camera shutter button on the iPhone 17 Pro?
Without AppleCare Plus, fixing the camera control button on an iPhone 17 Pro typically costs $749 through Apple. Because the button is integrated into the device's internal frame, Apple generally classifies this as other damage, which requires a full mid-frame or device replacement rather than a simple individual part swap. Repair cost comparison. Service provider. Estimated cost.
I thought 600 and whatever was great. $749 if you break that sapphire whatever button on your iPhone. I think it first came out. Yeah, it first came out on the 16. Now it's on the 17. If you break it, it's $750 if you don't have AppleCare. That's fucking crazy.
Expensive to manufacture, but I mean, I never use the touch sensitivity anyway. I don't think most people will miss it, and although it is rare to see Apple backtrack on a big feature that is less than 3 years old, at the end of the day, a simpler camera control button is not going to be a problem for most people that forget it's a feature in the first place. Following that, the iPhone 18 Pro is also going to get Apple's A20 chip, which has some pretty nice performance and efficiency gains, as well as Apple's latest privacy and security improvements. But unfortunately, even using an iPhone isn't enough to keep your data safe and protected online. Every year, the number of data breaches continues to increase, and it can leave a lot of your personal stuff exposed for data brokers to buy and sell without you even knowing. So that's why I partnered up with Incogni, who sponsored today's video. See, Incogni works on your for sponsoring this part of the video. Now let's get back to it. Overall though, the look of the iPhone 18 Pro is pretty tame and completely different from the next iPhone Apple's releasing this fall, that is the iPhone Ultra, or the
Someone search it probably once.
iPhone Fold. Apple's first ever foldable phone is coming out in less than a year. For months, we thought we knew exactly what this device was going to look like, described as two iPhone Airs sitting next to each other, connected via a central hinge in the middle. But now a new leak has shown us the actual design, and I don't know how to feel about it. This hands-on video of the iPhone Fold shows the same book-style design we've been expecting, but one that is way shorter and wider. So it got me wondering why Apple would be doing this, and of course it's for good reason. Well, when you have a form factor that is shorter and wider, while unfolded, you actually get a screen that is more familiar than it seems. It's shaped like an iPad. It is a 4x3.
No one knows it's the real thing. He's talking like it's the real thing. Who fucking knows?
3 display, one that has also been rumored prior, but that we had never really seen up until this point in the real world. And of course, we've also rendered it out so you can see for yourself.
If Apple releases this and it's durable, that'll be the first foldable I'll get. When I say durable, like the screen doesn't scratch. But, you know, Samsung is probably going to be the one to supply this, so who fucking knows?
A detailed view of this display. It does look pretty wild. Not to mention, this also lines up with previous rumors saying that the Fold would use this 4:3 aspect.
They should give us
ratio.
Mac OS
And I
on
will
this
say
thing.
it does make sense when you're watching videos. Friend of the show, Quinn Nelson, recently pointed out that it gives you the most screen real estate for something like YouTube.
that's
Considering
neat.
all of the new
16 by 9.
windowing features Apple added in the latest version of iPad OS, I totally see a world where they port some of that to the iPhone that now exists in your pocket. We've also learned recently how Apple is going to achieve their display. Guess who the supplier of Apple's display is going to be?
Samsung.
It's Samsung. And at CES this year, Samsung conveniently showed a prototype of a foldable phone without a visible crease. Of course, to be fair, if you look really...
Dude, the only reason why Samsung's in... This is how giant Apple is. I think a majority of the reason why Samsung is still in business is most likely because of the orders of smartphone displays that Samsung has to produce for Apple. I bet you if I search this up real quick, what components does Samsung make for Apple products? And it's not just one product. It's not just the OLED display, right? Samsung is a major supplier for Apple, providing high-tech components for iPhones and other devices despite their fierce rivalry. The primary components Samsung manufactures for Apple include the OLED displays on all their phones, NAND flash storage, LPDDR, so LPDDR5X, like in your, in your laptop, your fucking NAND, like basically... I bet you it's like more than 50% of their business. 50% of the like consumer electronics business. OLED display, memory chip, DRAM, NAND flash, processors, chip. Apple has A series, Samsung's previously manufactured them and contributes to their own integrated circuits. I'm not sure about that. Camera and sensor and components. Reports suggest Samsung image sensors. I think right now they're using Sony IMX for the mains. Battery. Samsung's one of the manufacturers. So, like, what's the... What percentage of Samsung's business coming from Apple? 20-something? If it's anything more than like 10 or 50, it's crazy. Okay. There's no public exact percentage for the total. I bet you it's fucking 20%. Total portion of Samsung's overall, like total. I'm not just talking about the consumer, like total. Apple is consistently one of Samsung's largest customers. Samsung Display, a subsidiary of Samsung Electronics, supplies a significant percentage of the OLED screens used in iPhones. Samsung also supplies memory chips and other components. Based on industry analysis and market dynamics, component dependency, historically reports have indicated that Apple has accounted for a substantial portion of Samsung's component sales, sometimes estimated to be in the range of high single digits to low double digits of Samsung Display's revenue, though this fluctuates with iPhone demand. Shifting partnership. The relationship is a co-opetition model where Samsung is both a fierce competitor in the smartphone market, where Apple held 20%, Samsung 19% global share in 2025, and a key supplier. Future trends. Samsung continues to be a major supplier for Apple's OLED screens, and according to reports, is collaborating on future technology. I wonder what that actual percentage is. That's crazy, though. Like, if Apple just ditched Samsung and said, fuck off, it could just... It would... Apple's had the market share in 19... God damn. This is like almost... What? It's almost 20% of their whole business is Apple. That's how big Apple is.
Really close here, you can kind of zoom in and see the slightest crease in the middle, but it is nearly imperceptible. And keep in mind, Apple is also developing
How does this guy know?
a proprietary liquid
It's
metal
gonna have a
hinge
fucking
to absorb any of the crease that remains. At the end of the day, the iPhone Fold was built around the display and everything else comes secondary. Just look at the industrial design. It looks kind of awkward and chubby from a lot of angles. Although it's made of Apple's most premium materials, lots of glass and titanium, it just doesn't look
How does he know? How does he know it's titanium? How the fuck does he know it has any titanium? That shit looks like motherfucking stainless steel if I were to see it. Titanium where? Like, how do they get this information? How do they shill so hard for something that does not exist at all? I bet you there's a good chance they're not going to even release the Fold due to the durability issues.
iPhone to me. Add on top of that confirmation yet again that there will only be 2 rear cameras placed inside of the raised camera plateau, a wide and ultra-wide 48 megapixel
I think they won't even
sensor,
ship
but
this.
no telephoto on this device. Personally, even after a week of staring at these renders of the iPhone Fold, I don't really think it's a good looking device. I mean, maybe Apple will change my mind with a few details that we don't know about, but right now, I have seen foldables that look better than this, straight up. Still, it doesn't change the fact that pretty much every component of the iPhone Fold is completely new, designed from the ground up specifically for this new model, and it's why it is going to be dummy expensive. For a while, we thought it would cost $1,800, and then it got rumored to go about $2,000, so twice the price of normal Pro iPhones, and now another rumor has pushed that price tag even higher, with this latest analyst pointing to a $2,399 price tag, or 2,400 buckaroonies for the iPhone Fold. That is straight up MacBook Pro high-end laptop territory. The thing is, I think $2,400 could be low still, and here's why. Existing foldables today start at $1,800 from Google.
That's the one that Search Hub's got.
And $2,000 from Samsung. Now, do you really think
that's the one that
Apple
Search
is going
Hub should
to
have
enter
bought?
the foldable market at the same price as the competition? Like, when has Apple ever done that in the past 20 years? They have never gone on the low or mid end. Whenever they do something new, they always go super high. And Vision Pro, setting its absolute and catastrophic failure to the side, is the perfect example of that. This too was not the first VR headset, but Apple tried to solve really complex problems that nobody else had done before. It cost $3,500. And
did any of you guys buy this thing?
I think the folding phone will have more of an appeal, but Apple's not making the Fold a mass market product. Apple is making the iPhone Fold to flex their engineering talent and try to make a dent in a market that has not seen a lot of adoption. To this day, folding phones make up less than 1% of global market share, and I guess this is Apple trying to change that, although I'm still skeptical of folding phones as a product, and that's a video for another day. But hey, Apple's doing
That's
it.
the first
and
smart
I'm
thing
here
he
for
ever
the
said.
ride. So I hope you enjoyed this video.
What's that,
if
Max?
you did, drop a like down
Max
below.
Tech.
And subscribe for more on the iPhone 18 and Fold as we get closer to release.
Oh, let's fucking go.
No, Apple! Why? The MacBook Pros were supposed to launch today. Where are they? I am so disappointed and I am so sorry, guys. I said they were coming, but they have not.
Dude, look at this guy. He's so fucking excited about, like, I want to put my penis in an inanimate object.
What happened? Screw the Creator Studio apps. I don't care. I want the new MacBook Pros. Guys, I'm so sorry. I was wrong with my prediction. And just as I promised to this Slavic commentator, I've got to shave my goatee. But don't worry, I've got 6 very compelling pieces of evidence for why they're coming very, very soon. But first, why did I get wrong? How? Because Apple never...
Gene con. Gene. Gene, you want to see airplanes? Airplanes? No.
releases Macs in February. I mean, the last time Apple released
Okay, you want to see airplane? Okay, wait. Look. You want to see something cool, Gene? Look. Whoa! Say hello.
Hi.
Look, camera. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, chat.
He got to me.
You want to see airplane? Push the button. Oh, it's keying him out a little bit. Look at that. That's funny. Look, they say hello, Gene.
Hello, Gene.
No. They say hello, Gene.
He got to me.
Gene.
Airplane.
Okay. Wait. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I gotta watch one more funny video. Gene, who is that?
Gene.
Gene. You're a good boy. Gene, can you give me Tom Brady? Thank you. That's too much Tom Brady. We don't want to be Tom Brady. We're just calling it a Tom Brady. Tom Brady, please. Thank you. All right, fuck all this. So, oh my god, I can't stand this shit. Okay, so you want to see? Okay. So you want to see airplanes?
Airplanes.
Okay.
Oh no.
No, Gene, be careful.
Emory 17 emergency.
Emory 17, say again?
When a pilot declares an emergency, that really cues an air traffic controller to know that this isn't just an abnormal situation. This is a critical situation.
The ground proximity warning begins to sound.
We're sinking. We're going down, guys.
All right.
August 7th, 1997. Fine Air Cargo Flight 101 prepares to take off from Miami to the Dominican Republic. At 12:30 p.m., when Flight 101 taxis to its runway, First Officer Petrosky recites a familiar drill.
Okay, standard fine air procedure. If there's a problem prior to V1, which is 130 knots, the pilot in command will abort the airplane. Treat anything after V1 as an in-flight emergency. Sounds good.
At 12:34, the tower makes contact.
Gene, we have to make sure that you have a nice grip, a nice firm grip. 1 second, Gene. Nice firm grip when you shake Daddy's hand or anyone's hand. Nice firm grip. Yep. Firm grip. Can you shake? Firm grip. Good. Yep. You don't want to act like you don't want to be a bitch when you know, people can tell these things.
Fine Air 101, fly heading 270, cleared for takeoff.
Wait. You want to see? Gene, come on. Daddy's gotta leave soon. Hold up. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna watch the. Oh shit. Okay.
If I ever was a billionaire, I wouldn't be a billionaire for more than a day. I would give away most of my money. But I also think that's most people.
You ever watch someone dig themselves deeper and deeper into a hole, and you're just sitting there like, please stop talking already? Well, yeah, grab the popcorn, because Pokimane just turned that hole into a full-blown crater, and it's honestly getting wild fast. We're talking about a single week so bad that she went from preaching about how capitalism is evil to getting dragged for living the most luxury, influencer-coded lifestyle imaginable, to allegedly shielding someone facing serious accusations. Sponsorship started slipping. Her own community turned on her, and somehow every apology just made things worse. And the craziest part is, none of this feels random anymore because it all exposes a pattern people have been calling out for years, and it all kicked off with one...
Jeez, you're making me laugh. He's like, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. Gene, I don't want to see this. 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 Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, later.
No, later, Gene, later. Do you like Daddy? Gene, wait. Do you like Daddy? Why?
That's okay.
That's okay. I love you too, Gene. You're a good boy. Can you give Daddy a Tom Brady? Wow.
Uh-oh, later.
Wait. This is a uh-oh, Gene.
In a documentary called Tom vs. Time, there's a scene showing five-time Super Bowl winner Tom Brady getting a massage. Then his 11-year-old son comes in the room and asks him if he can check his fantasy football standings.
I was wondering if I could check my fantasy team.
What do I get?
I already know, Jack. Everything comes at a cost, bud.
That was like a peck.
The second kiss shared by father and son prompted tweets from viewers using words like very disturbing and
yuck.
Damn it.
He said no. Gene, look.
Father and son prompted tweets from viewers using words like very disturbing and uncomfortably long.
He wiped his face. That's Tom Brady, Gene. Tom Brady. Gene, give Daddy Tom Brady. Yeah, that's the perfect Tom Brady. The other Tom Brady. Way too long.
If I ever was a billionaire, I wouldn't be a billionaire for more than a day. I would give away most of my money.
Okay, yeah, okay. If you want to see uh-oh shit, then let me see if let me see if books put something up. No. You want to see uh-oh? Gene, later uh-oh. Okay, Hassan uh-oh. Let me see. What were we supposed to, how much time do we have? Oh, this is not going to take long to charge. Let me turn on filter real quick, Gene. What should we watch that would be interesting to oh yeah, that's right. Okay, look, Gene.
The iPhone 17 Pro Max drop test is finally here. It's going head-to-head against the Galaxy S25 Ultra. This year, Apple looks to have made some really big improvements, with the 17 Pros not only getting an aluminum unibody, which means that there's literally less glass on the back to crack to begin with, but the portion that still is glass now uses ceramic shield, which Apple says is 4 times stronger. On top of that, the glass on the front is even tougher than before with ceramic shield 2, which Apple says delivers 3 times better scratch resistant the front, and unlike Apple, it's still using titanium instead of aluminum, while also being 15 grams lighter. Will that be enough for it to beat the iPhone, or will Apple's durability claims prove true? Let's find out. This episode is sponsored by ESR, with accessory is built weird design, where you get a hard shell flips over the front in the camera, plus the full button coverage and even a dust flap for the USB-C port gives you all-around protection for the iPhone 17 Pro Max, both landscape and in portrait, with the MagSafe magnets on here also being 2 times. All the links and info you need down below. All right, so before we start dropping these,
oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Wait, yeah, uh-oh is right. That's right. I might have nuked the YouTube. Shit. 1 second. I totally forgot this.